Hello everybody, welcome back to Barrett tied with his hands behind his back. Glidey glidey. I think he moves slightly too quickly. Because bear in mind that's not sped up, it looks ridiculous. But even normal speed, yeah. So we have the Kiwamis, isn't it? Yeah, we're just discussing the recent Yakuza 0 upgrades. Kiwami 1 and 2, the upgrade for 2 is literally free, and I think the upgrade for 1 is like $1.99, so I'll pay for that at some point. Probably. It's like £2 to upgrade both of them, which is almost nothing, so yeah, because I don't think there's that much difference. But yeah, anyway. So we got captured by the Shinra, and we're being executed for causing the problem that the world's currently in, even though we didn't do it. Oh, excuse me. Oh. Sorry. Tired. We need to equip ourselves with stuff. Because I think you get into a fight in a bit and you don't really have a chance to do it. Oh, I think someone else has got the bloody ribbon. Oh, fuck it, whatever. Yeah, Sid's got all. I think Sid's got the ribbon. Doesn't matter. Which means, yeah, we haven't got the best armor, which again doesn't really matter that much, but. Yeah, I'll leave her with the wizard bracelet because she doesn't have any slots on her weapon, so... right, okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, Bahamut, that's always good. I guess... No, you don't need long range, do you? That's pretty cool, because then... we can put destruct and then added effect, because then we can add hopefully death to our attack. No, that'll do. That's one thing I meant to do between streams, sort out the party, completely forgot though. You can't pass. None shall pass, Sir Ian, Sir Ian, Sir Ian. For anyone who's seen the extras episode with Sir Ian McKellen in it, that's brilliant. On the night you will not have the script, and you must learn the words. Yeah, I know. I'll tell you how acting works. He acts like no one else knows how to act. Oh, that's brilliant. Here is my process. It was like, Sir Ian, Sir Ian, Sir Ian, you're live. Wizard, none shall pass. Sir Ian, Sir Ian, Sir Ian. And what was the other thing? Oh yeah, how did I know what to say? Peter Jackson told me. Where did I know where to stand? They told me. It was all in the script, and you won't have the script on the night. And it's like, yeah, I know. Brilliant. Right, anyway. Is everyone here? These are the ones who brought this madness into the world. Also, have you noticed that giant cameraman down the front? That's very, very clearly Kate Sith. Just above the... up to the corner of the B in Barrett. It's so obvious that it's hilarious. The hell are these people? We'll be broadcasting your merciful deaths live on national television. Skylar, why a public execution in this day and age? With the chaos resulting from the meteor reports, we desperately need to rally public support. It's better that we punish somebody, anybody. You make me sick. They'll never admit it, but everyone loves this stuff. We'll start with this girl. If you gotta do it, take me first. Camera, this way. Make sure you get this up. The audience just eats up tearful goodbyes. Oh, this was the classic moment, wasn't it? On the THC streams. When a certain person, who shall not be named anymore, was telling us tales of his granddad being German and being a naughty man in the war, shall we say, because you probably can't say that word on Twitch either. But he did not see that coming, apparently, and I said his granddad. Oh, it's a shame that person left the chat. That his granddad would have loved the next bit, and then Street read it out and all. They were laughing, and all was going, "Oh, I'm not sure I approve of this. What are you doing? This is my special gas chamber. Take your time and enjoy a slow and painful death." And they went, "Oh, his granddad will have loved this." The pamphlets person, yeah, the pamphlets man, shall we say? Everyone, there's like 4 people in the world that get that reference. I said to him, "Now you are aware that wizards aren't real." Yeah, that's it. Yeah, and Peter Jackson said to me, "Yes, I know they're not real, and I know you're not really a wizard. But I want you to use your acting skills to portray the fact, to pretend to be a wizard." Boom. Stuck up bitch. Ooh. Yeah, the classic God drops a key syndrome. Well, now the show's about to begin. Kya-ha-ha. Emergency, emergency. Weapons approaching. Attention all military personnel, take your positions. Oh no, it's a weapon! Now we mean to run, because my name's Red. Hey, all of you! Damn, why now? Imagine being punched into a chair, yeah, imagine. How does it feel now, Scarlet? So you didn't run, I'm impressed. How do I feel, right now? Because apparently Kate Sif has sleeping gas. Yeah. Huh? Sleeping gas? Oh, ideally we'd have equipped Kate Sith as well, but we didn't. Hey now! Yeah, if you know this scene is coming, you equip Kate Sith ahead of time. But I forgot it was coming and I didn't. Kate Sith has no materia. I guess it's supposed to catch you unaware. Oh, great. Can we steal anything good off them? I think there's some guards at some point with something good. The grenade will wake up Kate Sith though. Yeah, imagine being punched in the tits into a chair. Wow, okay. Oh yeah, as Kate's, his dice, oh what's the 8-inch cannon, which is hilarious, because that just sounds like a euphemism for a large cock. Ah, there you go. Wow. Oh, actually, maybe they got hit by death. It's hard to tell whether you've done... Well, I mean, we did enough damage to kill him, but because Barrett's got death on his attack, sometimes it won't look like we're doing that much damage, and the enemy still dies. So we'll see how that goes, but... I'm here to help. Excuse me. Oh, God. Why, ain't you a part of Shinra? Let's just say I'm against capital punishment. Besides, I hate this broad. Come on, we gotta help Tifa. I'll keep watch at the entrance. And he jumps through me for some reason. I'll keep watch at the entrance. You are at the entrance. Fools, I've already pushed the switch. Now it's funny, right? You press the button to grab the door, and then you can wrench in basically any direction. I mean, it really doesn't matter because it's locked anyway. Won't open. It's weapon. That's my sort of attempt at a quiet Brian Blessed. It's weapon. There's been so many attacks lately. Can we handle it? I believe so. Your orders. Gordon's alive. Yeah. No need to ask. We'll give it a shot from our big cannon. Open cannon doors, activate cannon, target weapon. Lots of sailors. Who, this is a pretty cool cutscene. There'll be no tongue lashing. Yeah, the old captain from Medieval. Now, okay, I mean I have certain logistic problems with this, but right, now that's all well and good, we're a military town, we can turn our town into a big gun, but what if it attacked from the side? Or, what? Also, if something doesn't attack you from head on, what are those guns for? Because it's not like you can't get in from elsewhere, and, well I suppose we got in via a dolphin, they kind of didn't expect that I guess. Or that guard that charges 10 gil to get in the elevator. But, what were the guns supposed to be pointing at to fight anyway? Because when, well we won't spoil it, but they get used to something later on, and yeah, it doesn't, the fact they're here doesn't matter. Weird. Anyway. Preparation's complete, sir. I imagine him having like a little boy's voice. Hey, preparation's complete. The cannon fire! Ah, now interestingly, right, I don't know why you'd fire when it hasn't surfaced. I really never quite understood that. The obvious conclusion to draw there is we definitely hit it. Obviously. I like the slow retraction of his stance. Metal Gear. Yeah, the entire place is a Metal Gear, like in spoilers for Metal Gear Solid 2. So people can mute it if they want. Yeah, the fact that the whole big shell is the Metal Gear feels a bit like that. Did we get them? Oh, wait. Did we get them? He says, I've always assumed that Rufus had a posh accent, but maybe not. Seems so. Weapon approaching, speed 50 knots, he's heading right towards us. It can't be, we headed dead on. How can you tell? It was underwater. Oh, how about the cannon? It'll take time to reload. Then use regular firepower in the meantime. Because he's sounding worried, you see. Yes, sir. Open artillery doors. Target weapon. Don't let it land. Got a bit. Yeah. So, this weapon is never named in the game. But, it is named in the guide. So... Oh, really? Shit. Great. Right near the cutscene. Speed 70 knots, weapon closing in. Oh, okay. Might just be Neo then. That crashes into the whole of Junon. Yeah, that weapon is never named in the game, but the guide and fans called it Sapphire weapon, so we'll call it that as well. Yeah, exactly. People thought, oh, is it Leviathan? Is it just a secret? It is one of the weapons, but it's just one that never gets named. Well, I'm not sure why, because I guess they don't know what it is, so... Gas! Barrett, help! Hold your breath, hold on as long as you can! Come on, I can't hold on forever! Yeah. Fuck! Okay, now's your chance to equip K-Sith. Ooh, trumpet shell. I'll try not to take too long doing this, because I know that and siren sound is really fucking annoying. Ooh, magic and spirit up 30, yeah. Better do frog and small, because I know there's an enemy that can do that. What two are we losing? HP plus an enemy skill, that's annoying. Don't need comet. Don't particularly need fire either. Right. You have used 4 slots of materia. God bless you. Yeah, what a great reference. Right, okay, let's get out of here, because that noise is annoying me now. The gas room's probably locked from a different room. We gotta go with a different plan. Let's get out this room first. Tifa, I hope you have promise. Boing. Right. Oh, thank God for that. Right, okay. What? Hold on. If the siren's going off and it's through all of Junon, wouldn't we still be able to hear it? Maybe it just stopped. No, they locked this too. Fools! Now you can't save the girl. Scarlet apparently woke up. God damn it! Okay, time. Oh wait. Okay, time for Plan B. Let's run to the airport. Why the airport? I leave Tifa there. Trust me. We gotta take a chance. I don't think it's this way, but yeah, no. Where do you go? In the airport's the other way. And probably not this way either. No, okay. I just wanted to see if it would let us. Right, okay. Yeah, those 8-inch cannon things are really good damaging items, so... Ooh. Wonder what you've got. A remedy. Okay. What damage is our attack doing? That's not too bad, actually. Yeah, K-Sith only has 2 limit breaks. We could use Grenade Bomb, but it feels like a bit of a waste. Ooh. Might use you as my healer for now. I can't even tell what character I'm highlighting. Right, okay. Yeah, this side view is annoying. Could use magic, I suppose, but probably killed it now anyway. Oh no, okay. Okay. Would death work? It's a cool looking spell anyway. Nope. Alright. Oh, you can use bad breath to basically destroy everything. Look, it causes poison, confuse, sleep, silence, small, and frog. So, yeah. Right, for 20 MP, how much more are we doing than basic attack? Well, about double, so... Sword of Doom! That's... wow. How the hell did you survive that? But not ice. No. 3 dice. Right, okay, they have weirdly high HP. I'll use Barrett's limit break soon, because then he can attack again. Thank you, Neo. This is quite funny, yeah. Look, watch the news reporter. You can actually leave without talking to him, I think, but... And why they're doing that, I'm not sure, but... In fact, Hammer Blow will just get rid of him, wouldn't it? If it works. Which it might not. Yep, see ya. Now, our normal attack has got death on it, but whether it activates or not is based on luck and whether the enemy's vulnerable to death or not. Which not all of them are. Oh, next potion. Oh no, it does automatically happen. I was thinking you could sneak on by. Oh no, you're in a hurry, but please if I could have a word. Shut up, I'm in a hurry. I know, not ring. I've no idea what that ring thing is. Don't make so much noise. It's me, Yuffie. There you go. If that wasn't already obvious. What the hell are you doing here? That is the weapon that you saw inside the wall in the crater. In the Lost City, when it was behind the wall waking up, because the planet's created weapon to get rid of what's causing the problems on the planet, a meteor and all that. I'll explain now. Now we've got to get to the airport. Right. Quickly equip Yuffie. There's not much left until we can just decide our party at random, but you may well get into a few fights. Actually, there's a fight I do want to get into to show off. Oh shit. Oh, just quickly then. Neo Bahamut, that's good. Does she have a long-range weapon anyway? Yeah, okay, so there's no point giving her long-range materia then. Luck, I guess? I don't know. Oh, also, back row. Yeah, okay, right. Yeah, there's a couple of unique fights here. There's one with a weird little cannony guy. And these guys, I guess. Manipulate. Soldier second class. Yeah, death's not working on them. I don't think they're weak to death. Everyone here's kind of low on limits because we haven't really been using them, but... Yeah, okay. Barrett does need the kills. Okay. You press the little button. Boom! I think you can still get encounters up here. Yeah, okay. No. I want to see if I can get that little weird cannon thing. Assuming it's out here, I think so. Oh, another weird... Oh, there you go, there it is. Yeah, this giant gun. Like, short, like, a gun without the barrel on it. Nothing to steal, okay. There's a really weird enemy somewhere in the game, and I can't remember where it is, that's like a warning... Oh, yeah, that's coming up, I think. It's like a little warning board, and it gives you warnings, and it can create guns on itself and stuff. It's kind of unique. I think this might be the only attack this thing has, but yeah. I thought I'd show off this fight because I don't think this enemy appears ever again. We're about to get our limit break, so I might as well wait. Yeah, his limit break dice are based on his level. So every 10 levels he gets another dice or something. But if you use dice enough, you unlock Toy Box, which is his level 2 limit break, which is technically his ultimate limit break because he doesn't have any more. And it gives you like slot reels, and you can do different attacks. There's an attack in there that can kill any enemy, including all the super bosses. But there's also an attack that can kill your entire party. So, although most of the time you'll just get like you can get random summons and stuff. But anyway, Kobe says I'm going to design a pencil sharpener based on this. Yeah, that'd be amazing. I'd buy a pencil sharpener that looked like that. Anyway, cannon fight, thank you. Thank you for the clip. Yo, you sure this is the right way? It's a dead end. Uh-oh, did I make a wrong turn? You damn cat! The hell are we gonna do now? They'll all be coming soon. Oh, yeah, you know what I was thinking? It's not sneaking past Yuffie. If you don't have Yuffie at this point, that bit with which is a cameraman, literally doesn't happen, and you just stop in the middle of the street and that thing happens where the Sapphire weapon comes out of the water. You better watch my back to the end, partner. Meanwhile, move your feet and arms, then use your head to get out of the chair. Now apparently there are multiple ways to do this, but I've only ever done it one way. So basically you're trying to get the key to you. So yeah. Neo had a tiny CD player shaped pencil sharpener when he was at school. Nice. So I think we can basically scoop the key like that by pressing legs twice. No, okay, we've done that, right. Then, I'm trying to remember, head to straighten back up. Then, head and legs together. Because I think that lets you grab the key in your mouth. Yeah, that's weird. And then head and one of the arms at the same time. And then use the hands that you've just freed, whichever one, to unlock the other one. To get the key out of your mouth, and yeah. Yeah, it's not that complicated. Also, there is no time limit, so don't worry. Which button stops the gas? Kind of a unique animation for her, holding her breath. Boom. Ah, that's better. Now what's interesting is, right, see this, obviously there's no hole in the ceiling because it's just so you can see what's going on. Oh, I forgot to point it out. When we came out of the corridor, we arrived at the airport. Now earlier on, the airport led to somewhere else, so I'm not sure if that's supposed to be the same place, but they've changed it because they've set up the cannon or what. But I don't think you should come out in the same place out of two different... Unless Junon has multiple airports, which could be true. But then the Gelnica and the Highwind were there. So maybe they've got multiple of those, I don't know. Never really questioned it. Won't open. Until it does that, I used to think that thing was its beak. Charging up. Nope. The cannon recharged just in time. And the thing sinks, and that is the last you ever see of Sapphire weapon, which is possibly why they didn't name it. But isn't it funny how the rip in the thing is just above this thing, just where the camera was to show you inside the room anyway. Convenient. What did you do? Hey, open it! First you locked me in this weird place, now you're telling me to come out. Make up your mind. We climb on out. Now, if you stall along this climb, the guards... Well, okay, let's go anyway. Yeah, those guards do stop if you wait long enough, so you can't get caught, but it is funnier climbing it as fast as you can, because then you see them fall off. Ah! But yeah, honestly, I've waited to see if they would catch you, and they try to run for you. Somehow she survives that, even though that was like a 1,000-foot drop, but sure, okay. Run, run, run! If I'm running away from someone, I run on the barrel of a cannon, knowing that at some point the barrel will come to an end. Where am I? There I am. Sister Ray. This is the only time you see the name of the gun, but it does get named later on, which is weird because they act like they're naming it live when clearly it already has that name. But anyway, the Sister Ray, because it's supposed to be Scarlet's project, I guess. So the Fallen, thank you, Neo. Our little game of hide and seek ends here. The execution may have been unsuccessful, but your death by falling and crashing into the water below might be pretty exciting. Assuming it's being filmed, I don't know. You bitch! Stuck up to the end! Quit slapping me, you old slag! And then, boss fight! It's a timing thing. If you can... I have got through this without getting slapped once. There's a trophy, I think, for winning this. It's ridiculous. I wonder what this is like in the remake. There we go, we won. Okay. You can lose that. It doesn't actually change anything, but it is funny. God, I can't stand it. Take her away. I love how he got a GG in chat for winning. Now it's time to pay up. Calm down or I'll drop you. Run. Run to the end of the cannon. You don't have to actually, you can stand still, but it makes it more dramatic if you do. Highwind! Jump, miss, kasploosh. Nope, she grabbed it. So that was Barrett's plan, I guess. Well, that was Kate Sif's plan, well, in the end, to steal the Highwind. I love the idea that we fly over Junon and that rope is so long that Tifa smacks into something and falls off anyway. And the Shinra pilots are happy to help us out, I guess, because why not? Mind you, I guess they were happy to get out. You okay? My cheeks hurt a bit. I'll rub them better. Forget it. What's all this about? Well, I'll catch the details later. In any case, the airship Highwind is now yours. Yours? Yours. The only thing that stops you from doing is accessing the desert, but you don't really need that for anything. I was just thinking actually, what other enemies have aqua lung? There must be some, because I know it's not missable. Well, technically that one that appears with the chocobo near the desert is... you can get that forever. Yakobu says ears. Ha ha, ugh. I love how she spins on the floor. Oh, I'm glad you're safe. Yeah, her whole gimmick is that she's motion sick. Hence why she would have been motion sick on the... what was that ship called? Whatever the ship was that took us from Junon to Costa del Sol anyway. She was sick on that as well. She would have been had we already got her, but because we were doing the Barrett date, we didn't. I'm going to stay up here a little longer. Okay. Yours. Yeah, so here we go. Here's the Highwind. Cool stuff. I think Yuffie is here later on, after we give us some advice. Chocobo bit. Because if you can enter the Highwind on a chocobo, and then when you get out you can ride it again, and in the meantime it stays here. I'm bored. I want to ride a chocobo. Yeah, we already know. Phew. I love how he says phew, because he doesn't have to explain it. Oh, probably the ones that served in World War II have aqua lung, and I said ears because you said yours. Okay, yeah, no, I got it. Very true. My hands are full, so I'll excuse myself. Chew the fat. What should I talk about? Want to hear why we rebelled? There you go. This is why the crew rebelled and helped us. Sure. Working on the Highwind, we spend every day slaving under Heidegger. Whenever he got yelled at by the president, he'd immediately take it out on the crew. We put up with this all the time, even when he beat us. I mean, I finally made it on the crew of the famous Highwind. There's no way I was going to quit over him. Let's see, must have been a week ago. It was my shift and we were heading towards the North Cave. Everyone, including the president and Scarlet, got on. And with them I saw Sid, a legendary pilot. We know that guy. And he was looking around the inside of the ship, looking really, you know, nostalgic. He even talked to us. Couldn't believe it. I was so impressed. He was every bit as warm-hearted as we'd always heard. You fucking fucks. Sid always said that if he had the Highwind, things would be a lot easier. And now that we're off to save the planet, it's true. He really overwhelmed me. And that's why we decided to help. After the North Cave, we went to Junon and I started screaming, "Fire! Fire!" A fire in the sea parks. In the middle of all the commotion, we stole the ship from the Shinra. That's how it happened. Just a minor mutiny against our leaders. But Barrett and you were captured by Heidegger. We waited 7 days for a chance to rescue you guys before we finally could. You didn't. So thanks to our successful mission, we were able to see you again. I think we escaped. Anyway. I hope I didn't bore you too much with that long story. Oh. Yeah, that's a completely missable bit of dialogue. It's quite fun. Operations room. This is where we will come later for operations. And there's a little fella over here that's pretty cool. Sorry, go speak to Captain Sid. There's the reveal that Sid's here. Cockpit. The pit of cocks. Damn it, why didn't you tell me you could fly an airship? I thought Tifa was gone for good. Sorry, but I had to do something to trick the enemy. Hey. Come on, everyone's waiting. Everyone's here. So you go along here to the pit of cocks. Welcome to my airship, the Highwind. I'd like to do a gravelly voice for him, but I can't really keep it up. What's wrong? You should be more excited than that. Sid? Yeah. Not enough crew. In other words, Cloud's not here. Well, it takes all kinds. I guess I kind of make him southern. Tifa, I'll give you info on Shinra. Ask me if there's anything you don't understand. Like... Okay, there's lots of things I don't understand, but sure. Whenever anyone talks to me, I get all nervous and mess things up. Hey you, what the hell are you doing? All I have to do is just pilot. They don't have to talk to us. Hey you, what the hell are you doing? Yep. So glad you're alright, Tifa. I realised this the other day that Nanakai and his voice are very similar, but I can't change it now. Do you think we aren't strong enough without Cloud? Do you think we can't save the planet alone? Meteor is coming, and Weapon is on the rampage. At a time like this, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. No idea at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Stupid sexy Tifa. Get a hold of yourself, Tifa. Come on, let's think about this. No way we can get off of this train we're on. If only Cloud were here, everything would be fine. Cloud would stand that cocky way he did and tell us what to do. He'd say, everything's under control, Tifa. Tifa, when did you become such a wimp? Sorry, Barrett. I'm so depressed I'm surprised at myself. Yeah. And Tifa, the reason why we all thought it was Cloud was because... Yeah, so Cloud got buried in the North Crater, as we know. Just to update everyone. I know. That's why I want to make sure. That's why I have to see him again. Maybe Nanakai is another toy controlled by Vincent Seshikobu. Yeah, hence them sounding so similar. What? Does Cloud always gotta be around? We did fine without him in the beginning. Right? And what happened to the tough girl I used to know? Where'd she go to? I want you to know I didn't dislike him. I gotta admit, he was a strange dude. Just when you thought he was cool, he'd do some damn fool thing. Just when you thought he was smart, he'd show how stupid he was. I assume that was a bot in chat, thank you. Didn't even say what the message was. Everything about him, from his movements to his speech, were kinda hard. Knowing what I do now, I can see why he was that way. Well, as long as we stay alive, you might see him again someday, so cheer up, sis. I'll be able to see him again someday. If we can find out where he is, the Highwind will take us there in no time. Maybe. Cloud is stuck deep in the North Crater, where the ground cracked and swallowed him up. Buried in the depths of the underground. Deep within the earth. Are you talking about the life stream? The life stream sometimes gushes out from cracks in the ocean floor to the surface. I heard about such a place. Do you want to tell us where it is, or... Maybe, just maybe, Clouds. Yeah. It's like going, oh, I've heard there's a place where we might be able to go to find him. I won't tell you where it is, though. If we can find out where he is, the Highwind will get us there in no time. Yeah, so there's this funny thing where the pilot throughout the game slowly levels up, and each time you talk to him he has a different name in a different level. It's quite fun. Pilot in training, level 3. Wah, Captain Sid! Sorry, Tifa, but I gotta show this moron how to land the ship. Don't worry, it'll be done in a minute. Oh, and Tifa, no matter what your goal is, we've gotta be prepared. Oh, the message was, not gonna happen. No, that's what I said. The bot said, cheap viewers. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Go to the operations room and get ready. Alright. We know where the operations room is. It's the big room with operations written outside it. As if you... Yeah, there you go. Operation room. Otherwise you should have an S up there, but maybe not. Hello. Tifa, thank you for a job well done. Right, so this guy will be here forever. He is basically a portable hotel, PHS, and I think he does something else, but yeah, basically there's no point in ever paying for a hotel ever again unless you're stuck in a town, because the Highwind lets you rest for free, and there are places around the world where you can rest for free anyway, so why wouldn't you? Okay. So I'm going to have to switch in and out members in a minute to get all their armour and accessories off them, because I think I've got some left on them. But we'll do that in a minute. But that's going to be our party anyway. You have to have Tifa because she's the leader right now. Okay, so a couple of things. A smoking room. What the hell's a smoking room? Neo is heading out. Thank you very much, Neo, and good night. And okay, there we go. Oh yeah, you can save as well, I forgot that. So you've basically got a portable save system, so you can save anywhere in the world, as long as you're on board the ship. Orb is here, and he says, sorry for not being around, won't be as active as no laptop means using phone and stupid shit. Took me literally forever to log in with the 2FA thing. Yeah, you have to get it to set. I said to people you might not be here tonight, but glad you are. Yeah. So we'll deal with party sorting in a minute. We just need to throw together whatever party for now, and then get outside and we can do it on the world map basically. And then we've got loads of places we can go. But yeah, hopefully Orb, you can enjoy the stream anyway. Sorry to hear about your laptop though. Pilot in training level 4, see he's already leveled up. Ah, are we going? We're going. Ah, we're off. Wrap up warm, it's cold tonight. Yes, so I hear. Also, this is my favourite world map music. Wait. Yeah, the world map has different music at different times. So, one of the weapons crash landed here, look at this. So it's destroyed part of the land there. But yeah, we can land now. So, I can now reveal why there was that bit of grass up in the northern part of the world, which didn't make any sense before. You can only land on grass. So that's why, because it lets you land up there and then catch chocobos and stuff. Yeah, Yakobu was the whole drive crashed. Orb says it's salvageable as an external drive, the guy reckons, but for whatever reason it's junky as fuck. Must have been during manufacture. Blimey. You could probably get a second-hand laptop for fairly cheap, I imagine. As I say, I'd lend you my my old one, but it doesn't really work. It works, but the screen's stuck open. Getting it sorted with warranty would take months. Is that what you're going to have to do, do you reckon? Fixing it is cheaper. If you can get someone to fix it, then yeah, go for it. It's probably cheaper than getting another laptop. Right. Okay. Okay. What's that? 4 normal. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I better take that out as well. Right, yeah, okay. Oh yeah, I was right. I added what's it called? The badges you made for me the other night, and I noticed, you know, those things like hydrate and that. There are options to turn them on, and I'd never seen them before. So yeah, thank you, Orb. Hydrate. Love the delicious water. I have to constantly hydrate anyway, so. But yeah, I didn't want to turn this stream into one of these fucking dance monkey dance things, where it's like, oh, sing a song, name a character after you, and it's like, alright, just fuck it, you know. Right, okay, so you need, oh, you got the Bolt armour, yeah, and you've got the Aurora armour, so yeah, he's the one who had the other ribbon, so there you go. But yeah, I added Hydrate and I think a couple of other things, so yeah. I don't really know if that's ever going to be of any use, but, you know, it is what it is. Ooh, she can regen everyone. Nice. Okay, give me a minute to sort the things, and then we'll move on. Let's see. HP plus and enemy skill. Might as well set them up the same, because then when you flick through, so to compare enemy skill, for example, you can just do that with L1 and R1 without having to go like that on each character, because they're all in different slots. Okay. What's Tifa's? Yeah. I mean, I don't know that I really need to give her more materia, but anyway. You've got that, Bahamut, yeah, okay. I'll give you Neo Bahamut, I think. Give you Alexander, and then you can have counterattack, I guess, and then long range, maybe, put her in the back row. Oh, and then everyone can have steel as well, because why not? Might make it easier. And give you revive, I think. Okay, then we just need to give you a couple more things. Cobra says, I have 573,200 Mr. Apple tokens. Wow. Yeah, I have nothing to do with them. People have, like, redeemable things. I have no idea what to do with them. Ooh, can you equip counterattack with added cut? There's a thought. Because then if we counterattack, we'll counterattack twice, I think. Maybe. Normally you have to have 2 counterattack materials, but if we counterattack, it will then add cut to it, which is like a added, you know, physical attack. We'll need morph at some point, so I'll just give you that. Not the little Tony Hart fella, but put you at the middle there. Okay. So if you get into the Highwind, you press triangle and you can go inside the Highwind, which I will, to restore our party. No, wrong button. Okay. Oh, I might as well save here as well, because why not? Yeah, I mean, most of the things that people have you redeem tokens for, I do already. I used to spend them on modifying emotes. Yeah, if you want to spend them on modifying emotes for a laugh, then yeah, sure. They don't really do anything though, so yeah. Oh, I better save there actually. Okay. Right, there's loads we can do now. The first thing we're going to do is go find a little new friend. Because this is how you find out about chocobo breeding. So we fly to the north, and it's somewhere on this continent, over the back here. There it is. There's a tiny little house in a crater in the middle of nowhere, and a little bit of grass so you can land, which is nice. Boo 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 boo. Whoa. And that is how you get your 4th enemy skill, Materia. See, this is why if you want to get all the skills on all the enemy skill materias, you have to leave the Goddo boss fight until after this, because now we have no way of getting Trine. Because, as I say, the only enemies that can use it, we'll just quickly go over them again. Stilva, who was in the Lost City, which we can't get back to, or the Gaia Cliffs rather. Goddo, who is a one-off boss we've already defeated. Materia Keeper, who was a one-off boss we've already defeated. And I think those are the only enemies that use Trine in the game. So yeah, if you've missed it, you've missed it. But we got it on the 3 that mattered, so... Sweet. Now, as to what this fucking thing is supposed to be, I don't know. Ho-ho! It's unusual for people to come to such an out-of-the-way place. I can't remember how long it's been since my last guest. Who are you? Me? I'm... I don't know. What? You don't know who you are? It's been a while since I gave it any thought. What was it they used to call me? They call me Red. Oh yeah, they used to call me the Chocobo Sage. That's right. I could give him that voice, actually, if I can keep it up enough. Hold on. Oh yeah, they used to call me the Chocobo Sage. That's right. That's right. Right, that was it. Chocobo Sage. Who would forget that? Now, what can I do for you? My name's Chocobo Sage. Why? Because I'm gay. Right, okay. So, the only things he sells are nuts, which, weirdly, those 2 nuts aren't good for anything, so I don't know why he sells them. Maybe they can be good, but other nuts give you better odds, so when you breed chocobos. You've got the Silkis green and the Regen greens. I think that should be Regen greens, but they've gone all sort of 80s American president. They've gone Reagan. The Silkis greens are the best greens in the game, and that's why they're so fucking expensive. This is why you use the item duping glitch later on to make shitloads of money to be able to buy this stuff. Otherwise you have to spend endless hours grinding money, which is just boring. Let me just check something. Oh yeah, you can get the last optional Fort Condor battle here apparently. Not gonna bother though. Yeah, we need to visit a number of different towns actually. Okay, yeah. Alright. Yeah, we won't bother buying any of this stuff right now. I don't think we need any of it. I just wanted to check. Now, what can I do for you? What about that chocobo? That chocobo? Well, that one is... let's see now. I don't quite remember. You remember anything? Let's see now, I don't quite remember. Right, the way this works is he is really forgetful and he gives you information on what that chocobo is and how to get a gold chocobo. The way for him to gain memories back is, I think, every 3 battles you do on the world map, or in the game rather. So you can just come back here every so often and get more information. We don't need to, but I probably will. Just to prove my point though, I'm not going to do this over and over again right now. Oh, the music's gone. Hold on. Alright, okay. Be right back, 5 minutes-ish, okay. can't remember if we need more than one. If you need, oh, there you go. We got a caravan. I don't remember if you actually need more than one, but okay, put it to sleep. Right, start hitting it with some motherfucking lasers. Because it has ridiculously high HP for some reason, as we've gone over before. Only 2 of us have laser, so you just basically use laser until it's so low HP that you can kill it with an attack, I guess, or whatever you want. You could also poison it, and then the poison would kill it, but which is a little bit more cruel, but and then I don't know, Aqualung maybe? Aqualung. Yeah, it's got more HP left than I thought. Yeah. Should have given someone a sense materia. Yeah. Morph does very little damage apart from one glitchy weapon later on, which is when you used Morph. Right, there you go. Now I think it's... I don't know if it's 2 or 3 fights. Well, that was 1, so let's do 2. We're going to run away from that monster, that dinosaur thing, if it comes out again, because it just takes too long. Alright, okay, there we go, that's a bit better. So, given that we can now heal anywhere we want, we can just waste MP. Get Barrett some more kills. Right, it might be 3 fights, but we'll go check with him. See if he remembers anything. Nope. Okay, it must be 3 then. I don't know if you can get any fights on the grass here. Oh, you can, okay. But it's still... No, it doesn't count as... oh, okay. Huh. Is it not 3 fight? Oh, between 3 and 6 it says, okay. So it is random then. I guess there's an RNG thing going on. So you just have to... Well, there you go. I remember now, that's the one they call... It's a mountain chocobo. Like the name says, he can cross any mountain. There's another one that can cross rivers too. They call him a river chocobo. Well, that's... makes sense, I guess. Where can we find one? There aren't any around now. What about that one right there? What? Oh, I wonder what he's doing there. Can't remember for the life of me. Yeah, he's sort of a blob with a tail. I've got no idea what he's supposed to be. Again, another thing that if he's in the remake, I'd love to see the enemy, the 4K fucking enemy design for that freak. So yeah, basically it just does that. Right, okay. What can we do next? There's lots of things we can do. Okay. Yeah, we'll just do them in order, I think, so I can sort of tick them off mentally. Okay. The shop at Fort Condor, I don't think I need anything, but I can show that off at least. Yeah, now we don't have to take boats and shit everywhere. Yeah. If I take a break in a sec, is this music going to be annoying to have on, or do you, I suppose we could have the world map music's better, isn't it? God, I've got a really dry mouth. Whoop. That's the trouble, when you've got the speed up thing on, it's easy to miss stuff. Hold on. Yeah, okay, so messages from Mother Secret reminding me to do stuff later. I've already done one of them, and I've written a big note for the other one, so... Get milk out, great cheese. So... Well, that was good timing. Great cheese! I was literally about to have a break, so we don't have to now. Alright. Yeah, I proved, hold on. I proved that the Chocobo Sage remembers the next bit of information every sort of 4 to 6-ish battles. It's a bit random number generated, but yeah. So the first thing we're going to do is go look at some shops that have updated, just to show them off. Because you don't get notifications of any of this stuff. You're just expected to go back to towns that you don't need to go back to anymore. Although, you do go back to this town at one point as part of the story, so maybe you're supposed to find out then. But if you assume the shops carry the same stuff as they did the first time round, you would never check, so... Hello, do your best, we will too. Yeah, so they now sell throw, which is... I've never understood why throw is useful. You can buy and manipulate death blows and destruct materia, and you can buy all materias for 20 grand. Now, the all materia is an interesting one, because if you master that, you can sell it for 1.4 million, I think. And it's quite easy to master, because it doesn't need a lot of AP, which you can farm later on, so you can sell them. Ikebu asks, what does throw do? Throw quite literally allows you to throw items from your inventory, normally weapons and bits of armour and stuff, and they do damage based on... I don't actually know, based on a mix of your own attack and the level of the weapon, but it seems like ridiculously high price to pay. Like, you'd have to buy, for that to be useful, you'd have to bulk buy like weapons and armors and shit just to literally throw at enemies. But given that your attack and magic can do basically the same thing, I'm not sure why you'd ever want to. Maybe there's some hidden thing there that there's an item somewhere that causes tons of damage, but I don't know what it is and I've never found it. So yeah, manipulate is always handy, but I mean, unless you want to really manipulate something, you only really need one. Death Blow is cool, but it doesn't hit every turn, so we just use the one we've got, really. We could give everyone Destruct and give everyone Death on their attacks, I guess, but then you'd have to have more added... the materia that adds it as the status, the added effect materia, which you only get one of, which means you'd have to master it twice for everyone to have one, which takes fucking ages, so... yeah. But no, good question about what does the thing do. The umbrella perhaps... possibly, yeah. Well, we don't need it anymore, do we? She's gone. So maybe. It's not worth anything. And they sell... oh yeah, for some reason, right, they sell all exactly the same stuff. Look, hypers, ethers, da-da-da. And they sell S-mines, which is like an explosive item you can use. So throw doesn't use that sort of item, because that sort of item you can use with anyone. Throw allows you to turn weapons into attacks, like physically. So yeah, anyway. I'll buy one, because I feel bad for coming all the way up here and not buying anything. My name's a Chocobo Sage. Why do they call you that? Right. I'm here to help you. I'm Andy Dufresne. Alright, so that's one shop. Okay. Our next place is Junon, I think. Do you know what, actually, looking at all the places that this list now, that I've looked at it again, these are all places that we have to go in the story, so I'm guessing you're supposed to find these as you go, but you can visit them all now, so why not? I don't remember what the shop in Junon actually has, but it might be interesting to have a look. What I'll do is, I'll save here, and then go and look at the shops, and if they have nothing good, I'll just reload, because then we won't have to come all the way back. And if they have got anything, I'll buy it, and then come out. So... and annoyingly, you can't land in Junon on the Highwind. And I think you can't use Mr. Dolphin anymore. Yeah, can't use Mr. Dolphin anymore, that's a shame. Because weapons out, so Mr. Dolphin got scared, I guess. Oh, also, all the NPCs now have different lines of dialogue. We won't be talking to all of them because it takes fucking hours, but... once meteor hits, not just the fish, but the whole ocean will be destroyed. Yeah, I was passed out when I saw Weapon. I heard Weapon was beaten, but a Shinra soldier told me there were 4 more. So Sapphire has been defeated, but there is Ultima, Diamond, Emerald, Ruby. So yeah, there are 4 more. I just wanted to check that was right. What? Cloud is missing. Maybe he dropped some... he dropped some from the... okay, that grammar's awful. He dropped from the Northern Caves into the live stream. I don't know why it says dropped some from. Sir, do you know where the live stream runs through? Cloud might have drifted there. Yeah, so if you're not sure where to go, you can just visit random towns and they'll try and help you out on where to go next. What? The Northern what? Sorry, I don't think I follow. But I think I remember hearing Priscilla saying life something before. So I think she is here now. Oh, also, the other thing to notice, you know how they put the cannon above the town now? See these big pillars that weren't here before? They're part of what now holds up the cannon, like in the above town. So there's a nice little add addition there. Thinking words you don't type. That's a paddling. Who are you? Yeah, again, completely missable scenes here. I actually forgot about this. Livestream? Yeah, I know, it's Mr. Dolphin's playground. There's a 3-talent island south of the continent. I heard the livestream runs below that island. But why are you asking about the livestream? Cloud fell into the livestream at the North Cave, and he's been missing ever since. Huh? Cloud? Hurry up and help him. He's very important to me. Yeah, there's this weird... Hold on. Yeah. There's this weird trope in... I don't know if it's just in games in general, but Final Fantasy games particularly, where the main character is an adult, and a girl has a crush on him, and the girl is about 6 years old. That's not the only time that happens. Right. Alright, okay, we'll go check the shops, and if there's nothing then we'll just load our save again. It's kind of lonely at the airport without the Highwind, isn't it? I miss that bikini girl on the side of the plane. Imagine that being your lust object, a painting on the side of a ship. Oh well. Tifa, now there's a woman you can find hot. Come on in. Welcome, I just can't believe it. I never thought a monster like weapon really existed. So they sell sense materia now, which I guess you could get another one if you wanted. I must equip someone with sense. I think other than sense, I think they're all the same. Okay. Oh yeah, do you remember before when I showed off when you walked across this line it went bong, bong, bong and all that? The reason why I did it is because of now. So there's like 4 or 5 different sound effects all playing there, like random sound effects. The machine hasn't been working right ever since Weapon got to it. There's a nice little continuity thing there. So Weapon damaged the machine that makes it make the right noise. It's a fun little thing. Tifa, the kind of girl you could sink your Tifa into. Nice. In chat there. Okay, so we've got the rune blade, the enhanced blade, machine gun, drill arm. So they will sell you now loads of double and yeah, they also sell the fairy tale, which is weird because that's for a character we no longer have. That's for Aeris. I don't know why you'd buy that now. It's very strange. They could have given you any weapon for any other character, and they decide to give you a weapon that you can't use anymore. Maybe it's really good with throw, I don't know. But we've got one of all these anyway, so because we picked them up, so we don't need any of them, but it's good to know they're there. All the Turks are gone. Weapon and meteor scared everyone off, but I'm just sitting here soused as usual. I'd like to close down this shop, but we've got the regulars to think about. I don't know what to do. I just noticed there's smoke coming off, okay, his cigarette, but is there smoke coming off the other guy? No, okay. That smoke's quite a good little effect though. Just activate this one last time for a laugh. Yeah, that's a mix of the scream from the Haunted Hotel in Gold Saucer and the notification sound that announces the races in the Chocobo Arena. And I think one other sound effect, but I'm not sure where from. I'll have another listen to it, see if I can pick it out. No, I think those are the 2 sound effects, okay. I'm here to help you. They're not going to get me down, not me. Weapon, what? Weapon, meteor, even bad customers aren't going to get me. Uh-huh. Yakuza 7 and the floating cigarette. God, that's a reference. Literally only me and you will get. Okay, another weapon shop, which is interesting because before they had nothing. So what it is there's so many weapons available that they've had to split them between 2 shops. So Is there any that we don't have? No, we've got all of them. I mean, this is good if you've accidentally sold them or something. But, yeah, cool. Alright. Yeah, that was an NPC from a... we talked to them and they disappeared, but for some reason their cigarettes stayed in the air for a little while. I'm starting to feel like I can't stop anymore. Hey, stop yapping. I've been had. I want to get into a real battle too. Hey, stay out of the way. Huh. You have no right to enter. Yeah, because we're not interested in Shimmery uniform. I think these are supposed to be the... Yeah, if you look at what drills they're doing, these are the guys that drilled us earlier and told us how to do that mini-game where you had to run in behind the guys and the one down by the docks where you had to impress Rufus. So that's our little troop guys, so there's a nice little thing there. There's a clip of that somewhere. Oh yes. Oh yes, there is. Meow meow meow. Most of my rivals died in the attack on Weapon. Oh, of course I was here studying. That coveted green officer's uniform is almost in my reach. Yes, I bet it is. Bet you wear your wife's underwear, don't you? You're working hard, I'll give you an omelette. What would you like in it, apart from my cock? Yeah. We should have said that about Cloud. Oh, right. What I was trying to show off earlier on and didn't work. When I say earlier on, I mean a number of streams ago. Hey, civilians, stay out of our training. So this is when you can activate the siren. It wasn't earlier. And that puts loads of powerful enemies in this corridor. Which, obviously, you're not supposed to face yet. But you are supposed to face soon, so it's... yeah. But we did it earlier on in the... we could have done it earlier on in the game, and you get loads more EXP than you would get from any other enemy at that point. Oh, we did, didn't we? Because we fought that thing that cost, like, 400 damage on a normal attack, because we weren't supposed to fight it yet. I'm sorry, I'm closing this place down. All my regular customers were killed by a weapon. Most of them were pretty weird, but I had good memories of them. So this bar is called... oh no, it says Diner. I thought it said Diane. Okay, this is a hotel. I think oh yeah, the girls' shop. Yeah, this is funny. Please come in. Look, there's like... there's a girl from the Honey Bee Inn here, from Midgar. Look, why not forget about Meet Your Own Weapon, doing a little impulsive shopping? Why don't you surround yourself with young girls and have some fun, maybe for the last time? So there's an old woman there, so even more girls are here now. I hired more girls after hearing the world's coming to an end. Wonder if I should have. I keep getting more and more in debt. I've got to get out from under it somehow. Maybe I'll have Weapon help me. Okay, sure. And then there's even more weapons. Now, this is interesting because they sell... okay, so the mop is Sid's version of this weapon, which you can dig up for free in the place where you can dig shit up. Not sure when you can do that. Hold on. Mop. The mop. Bone Village. That might be later, but you can dig that up for free anyway, so there's no point in buying it. The Super Ball. Now, is that the weapon I'm thinking of? Super Ball. No, it's just a high attack weapon for Yuffie, okay. I find it interesting how bees are the same as bunnies in this world. Yeah, they're like the bunny girls from yeah, Playboy Mansion, I guess. But yeah, we've got all these. So Super Ball, I don't know if you ever get, but I'll buy it anyway because I think it might be useful. Trumpet shell, mop. Yeah, it's funny. It literally is a mop, and it's really powerful. I've got no idea why, but yeah, you can dig it up for free later, so there's no point. Thank you very much. Yeah, I used to be in Soldier. Look, he's one of the Sephiroth clones. You think, oh, he's been killed and come back as a Sephiroth clone. I used to be in Soldier. Lately, I felt like dressing up like this. I know it's out of season, but he's just decided to wear a cloak. Ah, brilliant. And even more weapons. Yeah, this is Weapon Town. So basically, this allows you to buy any weapons you missed. Which we didn't, because I knew where they all were, so I've got them all. The only weapons we did buy are ones that you literally couldn't find before now. We didn't buy the mop, but as I say, you can get that for free later. I'm trying to be a bad soldier. I just can't get the hang of it. This isn't going right. Yeah, he's trying to copy... Look, if you look every so often, he looks over at the one that's doing bad stuff. All the real soldiers died fighting Weapon. Kind of ironic that losers like me are still alive, but that's the reality of it. So yeah, he's looking over every so often to copy what he's doing. It's quite funny. He's like, I don't want to. I want everyone to think I'm shit, so they don't call me to the front. And the Shinra manager's back. That's the weapon you use to say, "I'll mop the floor with you." Yeah, honestly, when I was searching for the word "mop" in the guide, I kept coming across the phrase "mop the floor with them." I only came here to help transport the Sister Ray from Junon. Now the company says don't bother coming back. This is what happens to a loyal Shinra man. Yeah, that is not a line you should have heard yet, but we did hear it, so... Because again, they don't expect you to come here till later. Transport the Sister Ray from Junon. This is the shop that had no stock earlier on. Weapon was really something. No one can compare with his strength with a selection like this. Our weapons could beat him. So these are your yeah, like mid-range weapons. But again, we've got them all. So, well, the ones we don't have, we sold. So again, if you want other weapons, I guess there's no crafting or anything in this game. So unless you want, you know, access of weapons, I don't know why you would. But anyway. Right, we'll take this out of Junon then. I forgot actually you could do this, so we could get back very easily. So that's Junon for now. We'll come back later anyway. But when we come back, we won't have to go into any shops because we've already done it. As I say, using this to get out of Junon is fine. Using it to get to the next sector is utterly pointless because it's literally been proven that because of the length of the animation, it's actually faster to walk there. Amazing. Right, okay. Now I need to scroll back a little bit. Or... no, scroll forwards. Okay, we've done that, we've done that. Yeah, we just did that. Yeah, Bone Village, I think now you can dig up the mops. We might do that while I think about it. You can also dig up Neo Bahamut there if you missed it, weirdly. And a water ring, that's interesting. Oh, yeah, so it's basically anything you might have missed. So you can dig up the Comet Materia, Wizard Bracelet. No, that's another boss thing. Oh no, wait, I'm looking at the wrong list. Oh, you can dig up the Kajata Materia if you missed it. And I think that's it. So yeah, at that time you can dig the mop up and all other things, right? Okay. Right, I need to look up, shit, what is this town called? I can never remember. Bone Village, right. Bone Village. Maybe you can get new engines from under the soil with good millage. Imagine the storage space you'd need for a weapons shop in this town, yeah. Do you know, actually, there is a... I knew you'd like that. There is a game where you can run a item shop in a JRPG city. Or, like, you set up a shop in a town and you sell items to people and you know, the hero of the JRPG comes in and stuff. It sounds quite funny. Right, mop. Okay, we want the mop, don't we? Okay. Just wanted to check where it was. Right. I don't know what we need to dig for, though, in terms of good or normal. Okay, it's good then, apparently. Right, okay. Apparently we could have done this before. I did try, but maybe I missed the thing. It's sort of there. Yeah, I think oh, I didn't mean to do that, actually. Oh well. We'll just skip this. Yeah, okay. There you go, mop. Right, so you can get it for free. What else? There is one other item you can get here, but not now. But it's really cool later on. Interesting. Says everyone listening. Okay. Oh yeah, before we went to Junon was the last time you could buy certain items. It was the last time you could get the umbrella. It's the last time you can buy mithril clips, 4 slots armor, and shotguns. So unless you want 99 of everything, it doesn't really matter. I've scrolled too far back in the guide. Give me a second. Okay, right. We've done. Okay. Oh yeah, we can buy the villa in Costa del Sol if you've got 300,000 gil, which obviously we have not. So. My name is Tifa. I am from Nibelheim, and I have lot of good engines here. Yeah, Tifa from Auto Parts, whatever it's called. She has her own Reddit page, which is amazing. Of course she does. Why wouldn't she? Nibelheim. Okay, we can go to Nibelheim and get something if we've got Tifa in the party. I just need to remember my bearings. Nibelheim, there we go. Right. Have a mini engine here. Right. I always get this wrong. I bet I've chosen the wrong house. Yeah, of course I fucking have. Right, okay. I assume this works. Yeah, you don't have to come here as Tifa, because obviously you get Cloud back later on, as you might imagine. But she has to be in the party at least, I think. Cloud was playing. I wonder what this is. Bling! An elemental materia. Now, you only get that elemental materia if you played the Highwind tune earlier on, or I think jammed on the piano enough. But yeah, if you can replicate the Highwind tune, which without a guide is actually quite difficult, then you get that elemental materia now, so that's when it pays off. Yeah, I don't think we can get the other. There's another item you can get from that piano, but I don't think it's now. So we'll leave that for now. But yeah, free elemental materia, which, given that I don't think you can buy those, are pretty cool. We're just going around the world finding little bits and pieces at the moment. Oh, Cosmo Canyon, right, okay. Yeah, my sense of direction's awful, as we've discussed many, many times before. So I don't remember what direction it's in. No, it is on the other continent, yeah. Oh, by the way, if you fly off the side, you come back. Which we'll prove now. Like that. Now, when I used to play this is when I would do Wutai, because you don't have to go through all this shit. You can just literally fly north and land in front of the town. You still get that cutscene where Yuffie ambushes you and all that, but it doesn't happen at the bottom of the continent, it happens up here. But they compensated for that, so, yeah. Okay. So, there's Nibelheim. Okay. Just following it backwards. Rocket Town. Is it further south? Yeah, it is further south, okay. Every so often we need to go back and check with the Chocobo Sage as well, because I'm here to help you. Yeah. Oh, it's you, this is terrible. The colour of that unlucky star. Children are also scared, they won't go outside. I'd rather not see it either. Right. Now, that shop with the rope in it, that's now gone. Not the shop, but the rope. So you can now go past, see it's on the floor, so you can go past that now. And come up here for some goodies. Full cure materia, which literally does what you think it does. Elixir. Magic sauce. There you go. Some free shit. Yeah, full cure materia is, I think it's like, something crazy, like 99 MP to use. But it fully restores your health, so I guess, you know, why not? Again, another materia I never really use, but I just thought I'd show it. I mean, the thing is, if you're playing this, you don't have to play it the way I'm playing it. There's tons of ways to do it. It's just, I personally don't use it. So I think that's it for Cosmo Canyon. Yeah, okay. Alright. Rocket Town next. Which we could have done on the way past, but I want to do them in order so I'm not flicking back through the list over and over again. Gotta be careful not to park too close to the town, otherwise the button to get in the ship doesn't work, you can glitch yourself. List! Yeah, there you go. So the music here has changed, I think. Shinra's trying to gather huge materia from Coral and Fort Condor. Yeah, you shouldn't hear this yet either. There are 4 left and they're transporting them here. Can't stand the thought of them using my rocket for something like this. Anyway, how about it? Want to look at the rocket with me? Yeah, you find out pretty soon that Shinra are trying to look for huge materia. Which are a type of materia, not just big materia. There's a lot happening in the world, but as long as I got this rocket, I'm satisfied. Yeah. Later on he'll give you an item for looking at the rocket with him. He did earlier on, but you get another item from him. Right, I'm not sure which shop the items are in, so I'll just have a quick walk around. I'm starting to see it now. Studying a painting there. Meteor's coming towards us, and I can't even go to the bathroom? Yeah, because this guy's still in there. I'm in here! Yeah. So yeah, the upstairs of the inn that was pointless before now has a point, which is... Oh, maybe not. Is it not here? Oh, I'm thinking of... Yeah, it is the right town, but I'm thinking of a different shop, yeah. So this area, right, when you stay at the inn here, normally it would teleport you to the bedroom, so you have to, so it's a bit realistic, so you have to walk out of the hotel from the bedroom. But staying at this inn never puts you up here, so this area is entirely pointless. I mean, there's literally never anything here. So I don't know why this exists, but okay. But there's no toilet in here. Brennan and the rabbits. Okay, yeah, there's a new item box here. The 4th bracelet. Now, I think that's supposed to say Force bracelet, but they spelled it wrong, and for some reason they didn't correct it in the remaster. But yeah, look at the fucking stats on it. So it's got 2 lots of link slots and a 5th slot, and then it's got 74 defense and 100 magic defense, which is ridiculous. Which is actually better than those So, I forgot he had a double growth weapon. Huh. But yeah, it puts your defense down by 2, but it basically doubles your magic defense. It's incredible. But I think it's literally the only one of them in the game. No. There is one later on, but I think that's it. I think there's literally no other way of getting more of them, because they're that good, they're that rare. So I'll equip that. We could give her much better stats, but we'd have to take loads of materia off her and shit, and I can't be arsed, so I might do it later. She only has that armour on, so she can carry more stuff, because she has a weapon with no slots in it. And then I think this house has the other item, I think. Is it this one? No. It's the one with the old man that tells jokes in it. There we go. And they put a oh. The item 4th bracelet. Oh, right, wrong old man. The one with the old man outside. Right, okay. And there's a little item box there they've added with a guard source in it. So there you go. Alright. And I don't think there's anything else, so... I don't know if they put Shera back, actually. Yeah, there she is. What's going to happen? I think going out in the backyard... Locked, yeah, okay. I don't think there's anything else there, but yeah, sure, I mean, it's pretty cool, so... Okay. Chocobo Sage, yeah, okay. Might go visit the Chocobo Sage again and see if he remembers anything else. If not, we can get battles outside his house, which we probably only need 1 or 2. You can't write the TH sound in katakana, so it's hard to tell if it's force or fourth. No, it is supposed to be. It is supposed to be force. Like, I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be force. But they've they spelled it wrong, because there's a number of items that are mistranslated in this game, and that is one of them. If I just quickly look it up, 4th bracelet, FF7, 4th. Because what's 4th? You know, it doesn't mean anything. Oh, fucking adverts, get out of the way. Yeah. Etymology, though localised in vein of 4 slots, which is supposed to be what it is, even though clearly it has more than 4 slots in the armour, as you can see. Another armour piece in Final Fantasy VII. The armour's Japanese name is actually Force Bracelet, under which name it appears in other games in the Final Fantasy VII series. So, in other games it's called the Force Bracelet, they've just mistranslated it. And then... Yeah, it says, I think this is the only copy of it in the entire game, but I'm not sure that's true. I can't remember. Right, okay, we'll get into a few more fights and get a bit more information. I don't know that you need to win them, but... Yeah, that's annoying. Come on. Okay, oh, his normal attack does, okay. Nope. Music's gone again. HP plus upgrade. Yeah, there's no way to tell how many you need. So you just go in after each one and check. Or you could just do a batch load and then, you know, you could do like 6 to guarantee it, I guess. That sounds like a man in a well farting. Nope. Yeah, if you were to grind this, it'd be kind of annoying, but you're supposed to do this as you just, you know, mill around. Because the reason why you'll find this information out now is because technically I could breed a gold chocobo now. I'm not going to, because I literally can't afford it. But once we get the ability to dupe items, we'll do it then, I think. There we go. Oh yeah, that chocobo was bred from a great chocobo and a good chocobo. You can give them carob nuts during breeding. There's a chance you'll get one of these chocobos. So where can I find these chocobos? And what about the carob nuts? Huh? Where was that? What was that nut? I can't remember the laugh at me. Alright, so there you go. So we just have to basically get in 2 to 6 more fights and then you can get the next bit of information. It's basically, the fights are just passing the time really. It's not timed, but it is based on how many fights you've had, and it randomly generates a number, and the more fights you have, the more likely it is to happen. Okay, right, let's go back to the list. Okay, 4th enemy skill in hand, yeah, okay. Oh yeah, there's an interesting island we can find, I forgot about that. From Cosmo Canyon. We go... Is it north or east? Well, it's an island anyway, so... Oh, wait, I think it's that one. It's kind of... Oh, I could... Yeah. I wish the menu, the map wasn't fucking see-through. It's really difficult to see. But I think it's... Which island is it? Is it that one? No, I think it's the island the other side, actually. I'll know it when I see it, because it's a really odd sort of little... Huh. Oh, is it one of those ones that doesn't appear on the map? I think I'm thinking of the wrong thing. There it is. There you go. Yeah, it literally doesn't appear on the map if you look. Yeah. So, this is the only place you can find a certain enemy. There are 2 different enemies here, one of which has a really, really odd thing about it, which I can't show you, but I can tell you about. So, one of them's on the grass. No, not that one. Do any of these have trying? No. Literally, trying is missable. Yeah, as I say, trying is literally only used by 3 enemies, all of which are, well, 2 of which are bosses you can only face once, and 1 of which is in an area you can't go back to. So, yeah, trying is literally missable, unfortunately. Not that we need it anymore, but it is worth knowing. And if you want to get it on all 4 enemy skills, you have to wait till now to do it. Right, this ball thing. I'll see if I can get an item from it. Now, it has an attack it can't use. Papio nut. I don't know if that's worth anything, but... Dual Horn skill power is used up. It has so little MP that it's used 1 attack and it's already run out. Basically, someone looked into the code for that enemy and it has an attack that is based on MP. The trouble is it was programmed wrong, so it needs 65,535 MP, which is the maximum level you can get. But that level of MP literally isn't possible to get. It's just the highest. That's the highest the value can go, and that attack can never be used by it. Oh, satellite beam, nice. Limit 3. Right, okay, we can stop getting kills with Barrett now and start getting them with Sid, maybe. Yeah, so it's this thing where it runs up, does the horn attack to you, but it's literally so badly programmed that the attack does no damage, and it can never use it. But someone dummied it back in some sort of mod, and gave it the ability to use it for, you know, like 1 MP or something, and the attack does nothing. So I think it was possibly a test thing that they accidentally left in, but it can't use it anyway, so you'd never normally know about it. Alright, okay. Need to save actually, because the other enemy's quite dangerous. So, much like the other desert we visited, not the one round the prison, but the one that was physically there, you can meet these little fellas. Right, now, you can manipulate these guys. Nothing still. That's fine. Yeah, see how much damage they do, and this, which does 1,000 damage no matter what. We need to manipulate to stop it being dangerous, so I can show some stuff off. Shit. This is why it would have been handy to buy 3 manipulate materials, I guess, but... Come on. Might cost regen, actually. So, regen, we've never used that before. Regen slowly recovers your HP. But I think he's about to... No, okay. Right, thank you. Okay. We've manipulated it now. So, this isn't to learn an enemy skill or anything, but... The attacks, the mystery kick does random damage, so that's pointless. 1,000 needles will always do 1,000 no matter what, so that's really actually kind of handy, because you can now control it to attack certain characters to build their limit breaks. So, for example, Barrett's one now needs to be used, I think, 6 times to be able to unlock his second level 3 limit break, and therefore learn his level 4 limit break. So this is a really good place to come to use the limit breaks that take an amount of them to use, if that makes sense. So you can give someone Fury, which will mean that their limit bar fills quicker, knowing that that 1,000 will never cause more than 1,000, but will actually, even a level 3 limit break, you can build it up in like, you know, 4 or 5 attacks just from 1,000 needles. And because it's a controllable amount, you know if your character's going to die or not, and you can restore their health. So obviously if it's doing its own thing, it can kill off your character whenever it wants, but yeah. So there you go. Also, they morph into a really cool item, but because we don't have a weapon that can morph easily, we're going to have to take its HP really far down. And yeah, stupidly I've put Manipulate on one of the characters who had laser. That's annoying. So we'd be able to do this with both characters. I shouldn't have done that really. So we need to get this down to really, really low health, like below, you know, 100 or something. So we're taking away, I think, half its HP each time. Now I don't know if they can run away, but it would be pretty annoying if it did. Right, because Morph does so little damage that it probably wouldn't kill it right now. So I'll use one more laser, I think. We can morph it into a really cool item. Nice. Changed into Tetra Elemental. So the Tetra Elemental is a accessory that drains fire, cold, lightning and earth. So yeah, that's a really cool accessory, and I think it's possibly the only... I think you can get one later on, but this is the only place where you can actually morph an enemy into them. I don't know quite what I'd use it for, but it's interesting to know. So yeah, this island's good for getting Tetra Elementals and building limit breaks. And if you need to kill enemies between limit breaks, you can always go onto the grassy bit and kill those ball things without having to fly back to somewhere else. But if you are trying to kill an amount of enemies, it's worth going back to the mithril mines, because the enemies in there always appear in groups of 3, 4 or 5. So there you go. Okay. Oh, I've just realised something I did stupidly. You know, I kept casting laser on it. Actually, I don't need to show stuff, I can just tell you. It's vulnerable to the level 4 attack that we've got on our enemy skill, so you can just use that and then cast Morph and it makes it quicker. But I completely forgot about that, I've just read that. The characters are always level 40, so they're a multiple of 4, so it will take it down to, you know, like a 32nd of its health. So they got a really high evade rate as well, that's why I wasn't using attacks against them, it's pointless. Okay, northeast of the East Continent. Okay, I think I can see where I'm going. Those 2 islands up on the right, on the world map. So we're going there next. I'll speed this up. Okay. So there's a little forest here. I think the islands and the beach just have standard enemies on them. So there's a unique enemy in here where we can learn a new skill, which we will. Now, they use the attack themselves, but it's too random to rely on, so you can just manipulate one and get them to use it on your party. It's a little goblin who looks like he looks like he's dressed like the trainer from Rocky. Goblin punch. There you go. That's the enemy skill. So we'll see if we can manipulate. I mean, it might end up using it on all your party members, but it's just too random to rely on. Also, do they have anything cool? I can't remember. Okay, it's learned it. Oh, okay. I mean, it wouldn't have mattered if we killed it, but there you go. So now we can just steal until we get whatever it is. I can't remember what it has. I think it has some kind of nut. Oh, yeah, I think they do have, yeah, what's he called? The Chocobo Sage. He ironic that I forgot his name. He tells you in the end that you need a different type of nut to breed the ultimate Chocobo, and weirdly, the goblins are the ones that carry it. So, but it's quite a low steal rate, so. But it's the, I think it's the Zeo nut or something it's called. Come on. There you go, Zeo nut. Right, yeah, I almost forgot to get that. We'd have to come back later to get it anyway, but... Okay, so Goblin Punch use on Tifa, so we can all learn it. Okay. And then... oh yeah, we got a new enemy skill, a new limit level. This is pretty cool. So Dynamite hits all enemies, but I'll use it on this one enemy. It's quite a cool little animation. He lights dynamite off his cigarette. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, so you come here to get both the Zeo nut and the enemy skill, so we've done that. Okay. Oh, it actually does say there about the Zeo nut. Oh, we do need more than one actually, so I'll have to find another one. Maybe we can put the thing to sleep rather than Oh, wow, okay, there's 3 of them. We can use Bad Breath to show you how ridiculously overpowered this skill is. Bloop! It didn't turn them into frogs, which I thought it might, but... Stole Zeo nut, nice. Well, okay, we got enough. See how quickly we're stealing them now. Perhaps ironically, Barrett's the only one who's not. Anyway, I think we've got 3. I think that's probably enough. If you steal items, you don't need to actually end the battle, but I'm going to anyway. Whatever. Okay, Sid needs some more. Did we ever show off the? Oh yeah, we did. We showed off Alexander, didn't we? Okay. Anything will do, really. Megazord. Yeah, basically, yeah, the Megazord. That's a good description, yeah. Technically, we can do a glitch to get a materia that you're not supposed to get yet, but it's quite complicated. I'll see if I can do it, and I have done it before. I just want to see if it's possible. I need to look up a picture of how we're supposed to do this though, because it is quite complicated. Like the setup for it, it's easy to do once you know what you're doing, but I don't know what I'm doing, so save and try it. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Yeah. Okay. And then. Okay. Yeah. Also, it is possible to fuck this up so badly that you softlock the game, so yeah, I will save before we start. I think it's on these islands down here, which is story-wise where we're going anyway, but we have got other stuff to do, but yeah, so it's that cave. So the idea is that you obviously can't land here because there's no grass. The only place you can land is here, right? So let's save first, see if we can do this. Because technically this shouldn't be possible, but it is. Okay. Right, so we want to line ourselves up with this, I think. Sort of there. And then move over to here. Did it work? No, it didn't. Okay. Okay, we get out the other side, right? Okay, so we have got to turn around then. The idea is that you land here and your character model walks out on the dirt when they shouldn't. See, the ship can't work out where it's supposed to land, and you basically exploiting that. But I'm not exactly sure. I need to find the... Oh. Wow, this is an old video. Where the exact point I need to land is. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay, right. So you have to be sort of moving, and it's very, very glitchy, but yeah. I won't try for too long because I'm not exactly sure how you do this, but again, it is possible. You have to sort of move at the same time. Yeah, I mean, you can kind of see how this would work though, can't you? I can't get it to work, but basically, yeah, you get out of the Highwind down there, and then you just walk to the cave, and when you come back, you can get into the Highwind again. But that is how it will work, anyway. So... Did it say you had to line up with this? I didn't really understand why I had to do that. Is that for positioning? Southwest corner of the map, yeah, that's where we are, yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, I'm not sure why I had to line up with that coastline. I think it was just to tell you where to go. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, we'll give up on that, but it is possible anyway. I just can't show it off. It will just take too long for me to... Yeah, precariously balancing on the edge of this sofa. Yeah, the precariously balance on the edge of this rock. Exactly. Exactly. I know I said I'd give up, but fucking dick, come on. Oh wait, I'm facing the wrong way, that's why. No. Or am I? No, I'm not. Yeah. Sort of... If you land, can you turn as you're landing? Yeah, I think that's what you're supposed to do. So what it is see how... Alright, if I'm facing this way, as I go to land, I'm going to turn left. Like that. I think that's what you need to do, because it thinks you're getting out on the right position. So we need to find a position where we're going to get out normally. Like that, and then turn right as we do it. Careful. Yeah, sort of like that, but... Yeah, I don't know, but it's something like that anyway. But you get a gold chocobo later on. You can just walk in there anyway. So forget that. It's not working. So okay, Oh, we can get another Chocobo lure materia. I don't know why we'd need one, but I think it increases your chance of them turning up, so yeah. And it's free. There you go, there it is. Done. See you later. The Chocobos are gone from here because they allow you to buy stables and start breeding Chocobos and stuff. But again, it costs like 10 grand a stable. And then you can feed them different greens, but the best greens are 5 grand each. So you can see how the price of this sort of stuff is fucking astronomical if you want to do it that way. So we'll wait till we can dupe items later. Yeah, anyway. Okay, so oh yeah, I need to make sure I've got a certain item because we need it coming up. I think I bought it way earlier, but I don't remember. It's a certain type of green. Mimicked green, so there we go. Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, okay, Yep, alright, yep. You can just walk over it. Like the turtles, yeah, the AVGN thing. I must say, I keep forgetting to catch up on AVGN stuff. I mean, I know it's arguably not as good as it used to be, but, you know, some of it's alright. What, go on, one more chance. Ooh, that was close. Yeah, anyway. Right. It's over here. What you've made, if anything, is some green. Yeah, Orb will be loving that reference. Some green. There was a, Atomic Shrimp was doing some cooking, the guy on YouTube, and, he made a very something green. He went, "Is it true I hold in my mortal hands a nugget of purest green?" Yeah. So, yeah. We need to unequip Tifa's stuff, I think, because you don't get it back for fucking ages. Yeah. Okay. Again, it's kind of a spoiler to say that, but whatever. Particularly if you give her a ribbon, you don't get it back for fucking ages. It's a bit annoying. Alright. New town. Which doesn't have any music. That's okay. Fucking hell. What? Yeah. Right, okay. We got... What the fuck is going on? Maybe if I go into a shop? Right, there you go. Okay. So fucking weird. I swear, right, it's not just this remaster that has glitches. I played this when it came out, and it never had these music glitches. But I think what it was there was a music glitch that made the music start again every time you went into a battle, and they did fix it, so I'm wondering if fixing that has broken something else. But anyway. Ahoy, ain't you a beaut? This here's Materia. It's a quiet little hot springs town. Just the perfect place for us old folks like us to live out our lives. I hear that things ain't so peaceful on the outside, but here it's nice and quiet. You say that, but where'd you get anything from? Because you're on an island. A very, very small island. I was watching what the Tudors did for us recently, and he described how they made brass, and I thought of that bit because there was some green involved. Some green. Yeah. So there's Chocobo music and this mad woman. We'll mention that in a minute. Welcome. We always welcome cash. Now, about where you want to go. I'm afraid other customers have already booked it up. There's nothing left. Just kidding. Just a little joke. Now, what can I do for you? Dickhead. Right. They sell the usual fare, which is fine. Remedy cures abnormal statuses. Do you know what? I might buy some of them. Yeah, why not? We'll buy another 10 as well. So, thank you, come again. Yeah. So that overgrown moon's gonna fall on us, huh? This is no joke. We gotta start stocking up on supplies before they're all gone. Move out the way, hey, out the way, hey, move it. Yeah, so, there's a mad woman, and the funny thing is, oh, the fucking music's gone again. That isn't the same woman, she just uses the same character model. Never seen you here before, you from out of town, how are things on the outside? Between the earthquakes and meteor, it might just be the end of the world, like everyone's been saying. Oh, how depressing, what a miserable world this is. Yeah. So, she's so fast at shopping that she goes to the shops before you can. What were you thinking? I mean, thank you, come again. What were you thinking? Oh, I mean, thank you, come again. Billy the dinosaur. Right, so you can do this in any of the shops. If you talk to our little chocobo... What's wrong? You sure are friendly all of a sudden. Oh, so that's it. You want the mimic... Ah, now, they fixed that translation. Because what it said was... oh, God, what was it? It was they gave the green the wrong name, and it said, oh, it looks like this chocobo wants something greens, and then you'd have to go and buy them. But you wouldn't be able to buy them because there's no green called that. What they meant was mimic greens, and I think they called it something like, I don't know, grand greens or something. It's not even like a misspelling, it's literally the wrong word, but they fixed it. So you want this mimic green, don't you? And that's why we did that. Well, okay, here, go ahead and eat. Chocobo looks like he enjoyed eating the greens. Hee hee, how cute. I want to tickle him. Okay. So I know someone that would want to tickle some feet, not Chocobo feet, but still. Stomach, neck, belly button, behind his ears, arms. So all these don't do anything apart from behind his ears, I think. So I think it's just a process of elimination. If you do that, receive materia from the Chocobo. Alright. Fucking town music's broken again. So the materia you get, it doesn't actually tell you what the materia is, but weirdly. But it is, I think, contain, yeah. So that's a really weird materia. So it has freeze, which is a an ice-based attack. Break, which can turn people to stone, but it's basically a really powerful earth attack. Tornado, which is one of only one of only 3 wind-based attacks in the entire game, so I don't know why that is. The other 2 being Chocomog and a summon we haven't got yet, because weirdly there's 2 summons that can have wind as an element, and that's it. And Flare, which is a powerful non-elemental attack, so that's pretty cool. So yeah, that's the only way to get contain materia, I think, from the little Chocobo. For mimic greens and then tickle it behind the ears. Welcome, Cash is welcome here. How may I help you? As opposed to what? We accept banana peel. HP and MP plus materia, which is one of only 2 places that sells it. This and Cosmo Canyon. Transform, Gravity Destruct, and that's it. But still cool. Yeah, I don't think I really need any MP plus materials, but do you know what? I might buy 3 actually, so we can all have one, because why not? You wouldn't think of a bird having ears or a belly button. That's true. Huh. Never thought of that. Yeah, we'll buy 3 MP plus materials and equip them on our party later. Thank you, come again. Be good for if we do the battle arena as well. I don't know why this music's not working. Right. Although it breaks every time you go in a shop for some reason, but anyway. Gather round, this is a bargain. We've got the best armour and weapons, the likes of which you won't find anywhere else. But it's first come, first served, so get yours now. Step right up, you there. Why don't you don't just stand around outside. Go on in, come on, don't be shy, step right up. You'll never know why you wanted to open I'll never know why you wanted to open a store in a dead town like this. What's with him? So, all the confidence and then no confidence. Oh yeah, last time we played Final Fantasy VII on stream, which was years ago, I asked chat what they thought that looked like, and I think Orb said it looked like the Albanian flag. I'm pretty sure it's the red one with a sort of eagle thing in the front, but anyway. Welcome to the charity store, a store of love and courage. What can I get you today? Items, please. Okay, they do crystal stuff, which is very good attack. AM cannon. I'm not sure what AM stands for, but anyway, artillery mortar, maybe. But they have 6 linked slots, and they have an attack higher than the no slot weapons for the first time. So, oh, and they do crystal bangles as well, which are 6 slots, but and wizard bracelets, which are 8 slots, but have no physical defense on them. So yeah, depends what you want. Okay, so we want the AM cannon maybe. The arranged marriage cannon. It's a cannon that exists only in certain countries, yeah. The crystal glove, I guess. Although, no, we're not getting her back for a while. The partisan, which I think is less slots than he's already got, so we'll leave that. And who are we going to use in our party? Probably Barrett, Sid, and... let's see. In fact, I might let chat decide. Who do we want our third member of our party to be for a while? We're going to have Barrett and Sid, I think. Because we're going to lose Tifa soon, so not Tifa. So we got... my name's Red. Nanakai, Yuffie, Kate Sith, and Vincent. So I don't mind, but I'll buy whatever the weapon is for that character, I think. Because there's not really any point in buying a full set of weapons, because if you're not going to use them, then why bother? So, but yeah, the crystal sword is pointless right now because we don't have Cloud. So, yeah, if you want to pick someone though, let me know. The wind. Oh, that's for. Yeah. We've got no crystal bangles. 6 slots, is that right? Hold on. Oh. Oh, yeah, better than the bolt armlet, so... yeah, I might buy a couple of them, actually. I'll buy 3. And we'll buy... no, I might leave the wizard bracelets, actually. Oh shit, I pressed the wrong button now. What's gone on? Yeah. I mean, if you don't want to pick someone, that's fine. I just thought I'd ask if you wanted to pick someone, but I'll pick someone then. Okay, so... I don't know, I think Yuffie, maybe. I'll buy the Crystal Cross, which is a cool name. Okay. Yeah. Couldn't think. No, that's fine. I just thought I'd give you the opportunity to pick one if you wanted to. I don't really mind. There's a table of knives there, that's interesting. Now this door back here is quite interesting. No, good. I wonder if it's locked. Okay. I can't remember the next step of what you've got to do, but I think there's an NPC we have to talk to. Maybe this one? That kid got a green stone from that chocobo. I'm so jealous. Yeah, this is how you're... oh, yeah, is he the one that tells you to tickle it behind the ears? No, okay. I think somewhere... oh, if we come across it, I'll come across it, but I do know where it is. So, what it is that door is... it's somewhere around here. Yeah, if you listen, there's a very subtle noise, like a dunk noise, if you listen. There. Don't know if you heard that, but... so... there's something stuck deep inside. It looks like an old key. Beat up thud. Yeah, it's like a beat up, useless old key, right? You take that in here to unlock the door. Oh yeah, shall I try that beat up old key? Okay, this is it. Huh. This is pretty tight. Clunk. Yeah! Oh no, it broke. Now I can't get it out. Is something wrong? Ulp. There you go. Ulp. Humans do make that noise. Brilliant. It's like when you that was the sound of dropping a spider on the floor at 1 AM. Ulp. Huh? Oh no. What am I gonna do? I think if you... I don't know what happens if you lie. I'm not sure if you get the thing I'm going to do, so I'll tell him the truth because I know that works. I'm sorry, I forced the key and it broke. Huh? Key? You mean the one to that door? That's a good one. Huh? Of course there's no key, it's a wall. We just painted a door on it. What? It's not a real door. That's right. That's right. We drew it on there to make it feel like you could pass through into another world. Sorry to have surprised you, it's not much of an apology, but please take this. Really? Thank you. Tifa and the others. This is weird, no other item displays like this, they just say you've received item. Tifa and the others have received cursed ring. Okay. We're hoping to pass through a door like this, that one, into another world. Feel like you might be able to make my dreams come true. Weird, isn't it? Sure. Okay. Music's broken. I wonder if, now with the music's broken, actually, we can hear that noise better. Well, it doesn't work now, because the key's already been gotten, I guess. Yeah, so the... cursed ring is a very interesting accessory. It increases each status, but yeah. So what it is, it increases all your stats by 10, but inflicts you with death sentence, which it gives you a 60-second countdown. So as long as you can end the fight in a minute, then you get the boost from the stats and don't die. But what you can do is equip a... oh no, wait, no, you can't equip... yeah, if you could equip the safety bit as well, that would solve it. What you can do is you can use the enemy skill, what's it called? Death Force, which makes you immune to death. So after 60 seconds, death will happen, it won't affect you, and then you just spend the rest of the battle with the boosted stats. So, pretty cool. Boo 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 boo, boo doo boo boo, boo doo doo boo boo, doo doo boo doo doo doo. That's what you're supposed to be hearing right now. Ancient weapon, end of the world, malarkey. I'm gonna live to be 100. There's still tons of stuff I gotta do, which is just the beginning. What have Shinra and Soldier done about it? Tell me, they're useless. Meow. You say you don't know when the stars are going to fall from the sky? Is that for real? I still don't believe it. How could this happen? This character's line is quite funny. Actually, I'm a beautiful maid. You're full of yourself, aren't you? I only work at this accessory store part-time. Our goods compare with the best goods anywhere, so how about one? Yeah, so the amulet, so that this woman actually sells some cool stuff. So she sells the gem ring, white cape, fairy ring, bolt, ice, fire, and the amulet, which is one of the few accessories that boosts luck. So yeah, there you go. Now the reason why we opened all those shops, despite the fact not needing them, thank you, stop by again, the beautiful maiden, or the beautiful, whatever she said she was. See if we can kickstart the music again. Nah, this town is just not working properly. Yeah, you open all the shops here because you need to register that you've been to them for later on for something. And if you don't, then you don't get a chance to. So, what's the matter? Are you all alone? This scene's being kind of ruined by the fact it doesn't have any fucking music, but I can't do anything about it. You got lost, didn't you? Separate from someone you love, silly thing. I guess it's been about a week now since you washed up here on the shore. Poor pokey-headed young thing. The music's supposed to have changed now to, I can't think what the music is, but a sad bit of music anyway. It's really weird, it's sad but weird. He was holding this really long sword. I don't know, the whole thing seems unlucky to me, but the amazing thing was those weird blue eyes. What? Wait a minute, what did you just say? Excuse me, princess, but that person you were just talking about... There you go, right. Thank you, thank God for that. Right, this music, yeah, this is the music that's supposed to have kicked in earlier, but the town is broken. Sign of things to come, perhaps. A villager found him a little ways down the coast. It was about a week ago, I think. Poor kid, he must have drifted from someplace pretty far away. No, must have drifted from somewhere pretty far away. There you go. Cloud, it must be, it's Cloud. You sure? Ha, good job, Tifa. So where is he? Is he safe? Where is he now? Yeah, up ahead at the clinic. He's alive? Gordon's alive. Cloud's alive. Cloud! Yo, Tifa! Oh! No, actually, no. I just thought of something we could do. We can't do that yet. Kobe says, Zach? No, yeah, there's a missable scene later on. I was just thinking when we can watch it, but I think you have to wait for another bit of story to happen before we can. Cloud. Hey, you barged in here like meteor was crashing down or something. I'm sorry, but I heard a friend of mine was here. A friend? I love the idea that they go, oh, I must look through our roster of patients we've got at the moment. There's 2 rooms and 1 guy here. Oh, that young fellow, as if that was confusing somehow. Don't worry, he's next door, but his condition isn't good. Here? Over here? Cloud. Oh, Cloud, I'm so glad you're safe. Huh? Cloud? I'm glad that music kicked in. What's wrong, Cloud? A gherkin. Cloud, what happened to you? Mako poisoning. Quite an advanced case. It appears this young man's been exposed to high levels of Mako energy for an extended period of time. He probably has no idea who or where he is right now. I'm filling in gaps in the grammar, hopefully. Poor fellow, he can't even speak. He's literally miles away from us. No, not literally, figuratively. Literally would mean he was actually far away, which he isn't, he's just there. So, that's not literally doesn't mean literally anymore. No, not the way you use it. Some place far away where no one's ever been, all alone. Doctor! This is bad. Damn, that's evil. Cloud. Ahem, let's excuse ourselves. Listen, would you all mind waiting outside? Sure. Oh, no, I won't bother, no. There's a clip I edited into one of the last streams about the Vincent glitch thing. I think everyone's seen that. I did try asking the guy who uploaded it for permission, but it was a video from 16 years ago, so I don't even know if he's still active on YouTube, so I've used it, and yeah, there's not really much I can do about that. It literally does mean that you just misuse it because you think it's cool. Yeah, I fucking hate the way people speak online now. You know what I'm annoyed. You know why I'm annoyed by it? Because it do be like that. Oh Christ! Just I don't know. Just dispense with all grammar and sense of logic. Why? What do you want me to do? Yeah. You don't get it because you're old. We use modern slang. When you say modern slang, do you mean slang from a race different from yours that have been using it for 20 odd years already? Because that's what it is. So, fucking idiot. Please, clown, talk to me. Take my mind off the pain. Oh no, that's Metal Gear Solid. Tell me you see me, that you hear me. Tell me, please. A gurk. I have no idea what that noise is supposed to be, by the way. I always assumed it was his wheelchair, but... Unless it's supposed... Oh, you know what it might be? The thing breathing for him like some sort of machine. I've never known for sure. I made it this far, believing in the memories we shared. This isn't happening. This is too cruel. Oh, Cloud, I... Oh, I haven't moved in a while. Ow! Oh, my fucking arse. Right. So, what about him? You know, Cloud. I'll say it again. He's got Mako poisoning. I've never seen a case this bad. I think that line's been changed as well. It was something about it never seeing an advanced case before. Doobie doo bop bop a doobie doo bop. That's the correct use. Yeah. Just have random words mean anything. So, oh, that's what evolution of language is. Yeah, the same way that evolution means that if you cut a pigeon's wings off and sew them onto a rat, the rat's evolved the ability to fly. No, it hasn't. You're just fucking it up. An immense amount of Mako knowledge was infused into his brain. It's a miracle he survived. No normal human could have. So what it is a normal human would have been destroyed by it, but because he's already infused with Mako, somehow it didn't affect him as badly. I mean, it has affected him badly, but it hasn't just outright deleted his brain. No wonder, after falling in the live stream and being washed up here. But remember, the light of hope can be found anywhere. If you give up hope, what will happen to him? Same thing that would have happened if we didn't, because that's not how it works. Hope. Maybe a gynae? What? A shiny gold wire of hope. Hey, but honestly, man, do I really want him to come back? What did he do for the world? What can he do for us from here on out? He may be nothing more than Sephiroth's shadow. Is something wrong? No, nothing. Nothing at all, Doc. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. You okay? Yes, I'm sorry to worry you all. There's something I want to say to you. His Mako eyes, they've been lobotom-eyed. That's quite funny. I might have to write that down. Cloud lobotom-eyed. Yeah, that's quite good as a title actually. I don't know if I'll use it, but it's certainly in the top runners now. I don't care about anyone else, only Cloud. I imagine Barrett going, alright, fuck you then, and then just leaving. I want to be by his side. Yeah, that's probably best. For Cloud and you. Yeah, right. Hang in there, Tifa. The interesting line here is if you have Kate Sif with you, I think he says something like, wow, I'd recover quickly if I had Tifa as my nurse, and you think, alright. Like, well, almost gave it away there. But the guy controlling Kate Sif clearly fancies Tifa. I'm sorry everyone, especially now. Why are you apologising? We'll come back and check on you. You hang in there, Tifa. Take care of Cloud. Look, take care of Cloud. Wrong character, sorry. Right. It's almost as if that's why we unequipped her, knowing that she'd be leaving the party soon. Oh, and Tifa, I don't like asking this, but are you sure he's really your friend and not Sephiroth's shadow? Huh? Well, that is... No, I'm sure of it. Alright, yeah, okay then. Oh, sorry for asking. We gotta get back to the Highwind. If for no other reason to get away from that sound. What are we gonna do now? What can we do? Huh? Ain't there nothing we can do? I don't go telling us to wait for Cloud to get better. Oh, I've got some news. Yeah, what? Are you a spy? Yeah, I already told you I was. Both, I love this. Both Gyahaha and Kyahaha are up to something. I love how you know instantly what two characters he's talking about. Gyahaha and Kyahaha. When they eavesdrop. So the assumption is because he's talking about them that he's here somewhere. Now then, we're faced with two issues. 1. Destroy Meteor. 2. Remove the barrier around North Cave and defeat Sephiroth. Yeah. Oh, hi there, Tifa. Don't take no notice of this wee cat toy. I'll just be in this changing room in the corner. Oh dear. Any ideas? There you go, Gyahaha. The first problem's already solved. Meteor will soon be smashed to bits. The plan is already in motion. We are collecting huge materia from each region. So that's why we learned that Shinra were collecting huge materia. Now we know why. What? There's Gyahaha. Huge materia is a high-density special type of materia made through a special compression process in Mako reactors. The energy extracted from it is 330 times the strength of normal materia. Kyahaha, how about that? We will gather all the huge materia together and ram it into Meteor. That will cause a huge explosion, reducing Meteor literally to bits. Now there, literally has been used correctly, because if it works, that is literally what will happen. People seem to think that literally just means very, which it doesn't. It literally is a form of language that means that something is legitimately meaning without metaphor what you are talking about. And if you use it wrong, it completely renders the word pointless. So, anyway. You're going to ram Meteor. What do you think we have the technology to do it? First things first. Right now, we've got to collect huge materia from each region. We've already collected materia from Nibelheim. All that's left are Coral and Fort Condor. I've already dispatched troops to call. Ha 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 ha. Alright. Carl! What else can they do to Carl? Yeah, because that's where Barrett's from, and they let a reactor explode and destroyed the thing. What gets me is, right, there's supposed to be huge materia in the reactor. Surely the reactor blew up decades ago. Wouldn't you have already found it by now? I don't really understand what... If it was an active reactor, like, I don't know, Midgar, say, I'd understand a bit more, but anyway. Maybe it's because it's been condensed because it blew up. A bit like, you know, when a nuclear power plant blows up. Yeah. Vortiman Land, Carol Vortiman Land. Yeah. Do you see that image I posted the other day with her in a very boobalicious dress that says, Happy 64th birthday to some parts of Carol Vortiman. Run through that thing on Cats Does Countdown. Rachel Riley though on the numbers. What would we do without Rachel? Well, we'd probably be helping a what was it? We'd probably be helping a drunk Carol Vortiman out of a mobility scooter, and they will just go, ooh. Ah dear. And the huge materia? You mean the huge materia, don't you? I've heard about it. When our small materia nears the larger one, there should be some reaction. Right, that's... yeah, the translation of that is dodgy. What they mean is, as your materia levels up, it will master, and what happens when you master the materia is, A, it becomes the most powerful it can be, and B, it gives birth to another copy. As long as you've got room in your inventory to have another copy of it, then yeah, mastering a materia will always create another one. So that's kind of cool. It's a good way to, well, it's the only way to replicate some rare materia, so yeah. But that's what they mean by small materia nearing the larger one, which doesn't really mean anything. I'm certain of it. That's why we're using the materia power in our fight. Can't let Shinra get a hold of the huge materia. Besides, when Cloud gets back, I want to show him this huge materia. He's going to be shocked. So what are you seeing, Barrett? Even though you're always knocking him, you really want Cloud to return. I love that little, little dancing he does. It looks like he's pulling up his trousers, I always thought. I ain't saying nothing about nothing, so just shut your face. Every group's got to have a leader. And that's me. Or at least I want to be, but I ain't cut out to be no leader. I don't think this music should still be playing. I think we should be hearing the Highwind music right now. Again, it's broken, I don't know why. I never knew that till lately. Like, like the military music should be playing now. This is the Shinra music. So the wrong music's playing, I'm pretty sure. That's what it is. Huh? This is the Rocket Town music now. I always think this music should be Palmer's theme music. Oh, also, Palmer was in that scene. Apparently he recovered from being hit by that truck. So there you go. I was wrong about him never appearing ever again. I forgot about that scene. So yeah, Palmer recovered, I guess. But I imagine someone following Palmer around with a trumpet playing this music. Anyway. What's going on? You've been chosen to be the new leader. Pain in the ass, forget it. But for us to fight, we're gonna have the Highwind and you. We need to save the planet, and who's running the ship? You. That's why you're our new leader. Ain't no one else can do it. I love the idea that because he owns the Highwind, we must have him as the leader. That's not really true, but okay. The ship's gonna save the planet, huh? Ain't that just gonna be a little tough? Oh man, stab me in the heart. I'm a man too. Okay, I'll do it. Everyone, follow me. Alright, here's your first job. The operations room's waiting for you. Yeah. I love how Sid runs with his head slightly back. If you look, he sort of when he walks and runs, his sort of his feet go further forward than his head. Yo, Sid. When you're ready, we're heading for the coral reactor. Come on, leader man, hurry. Sid? I know you're all dying to talk to a babe like me. Bear in mind she's like 16 at this point. I think, no, yeah. Just leave me alone, this shit makes me Yeah, so, yeah, that's her thing. She's motion sick, as I say. Sid, thank you for a job well done. Okay. So, there's our party that we decided on. Obviously, we have to have Sid now. I'll just take Barracks, we were using him. And, yeah, we'll take Yuffie as well, because, why not? Okay. Any excuse to act like an edgy teen, yeah, quite. You want to talk to a babe like me? Crystal. Okay. That takes your stats down. Oh yeah, Aurora puts them up, so maybe we'll leave that on her. We'll leave that on you, and the 4th bracelet I think is about as good as it gets. Yeah, okay. So, ribbon, and I don't know, paralyze, petrify. Right. Okay, so we've got all you lot equipped with all different shit. So we just need to equip Yuffie essentially. Oh yeah, we need to give everyone an MP plus materia because I bought one for that. I guess Death Blow's not that useful. Oh, Neo Bahamut. Yeah, we'll give her a summon, I think. Neo Bahamut. Okay. We want no. We want all restore, obviously. That's literally a combo that is useful from the start of the game right to the end. All restore. Okay. Revive. We could give her contain actually, because yeah, I never normally use that, but I might. Oh, we want, you know, you need. Have you got your enemy skill? Yeah, okay. So we need to give her. Who's got the morph materia? At some point, she can do really good things with morph. Not the little clay fella, but then we can give you. What can we give you? Oh, long range. Then, I think he has long range, he's long range, and she's long range, so they can all be in the back row. There you go. Alright, so I think we've sorted our party. You're in our party. You better stop being sick soon. Oh, I've just realised something we did slightly wrong, but I can fix that in a second. The huge materials at Coral fought Condor, and I'm sure there's another place that had it. Where was that? Yeah, the pilot's now level 6. Yeah, shall we take off? Yeah, we're taking off. So we want to go back to Medial for a couple of reasons. I said about opening all the shops to register them. I was slightly wrong about that. You have to talk to that woman in all the shops, which I don't think I did, so we'll do that. You again? You aren't holding up the goods too, are you? Don't reach in front of me, everything in this store is mine. I've got money to burn and I've been saving like mad just for a time like this. Come on, out of the way, move, will you move. Excellent. Yep. Okay. I just want to make sure I have talked to her in all the shops, because I'm not entirely sure which ones I did. No. Chocobos ignore humans who don't look like they'll give them greens, yeah, because we don't have another one of those greens. It is kind of annoying trying to talk to her, but you have to wait till she walks and then stops. Oh, not much time left, you never know when the moon's going to come crashing down. When it all comes to it, the world's about money and material things. If you've got them, you've got to get by whenever. You've got to buy. Go to shop till I drop. I don't believe it. Yeah, you think that was the Chocobo woman down there, wouldn't you? But it's not. Well, not much time left. You never know when the moon's going to come crashing down. When it all comes down to it... Oh, yeah, we've done that one. Okay, yeah, fine. Right, it just registers that she's been in all the shops. And if you don't talk to her, it doesn't. And she doesn't appear in the one over there, so... Right, there was one house we couldn't get to, because we got taken into the clinic automatically. Oh, if you talk to that dog, I think it follows you. Yeah, look. Pointless, but it does. I got a feeling something bad's gonna happen. Is everything gonna be okay? I'm alright, I've lived a long, full life. But I'm worried about my son and his family living off in that far-off town. Hope they're safe. I don't quite know what town he's talking about, but... okay. Elixir. Wait a minute. Did you just take something? The one time that an RPG character pulls you up on this. Uh-oh. Yeah. Shall we... I'm trying to think which one's funnier. I think if you say I took it, I think he says something like, "Oh, good on you, boy," or something like that. But if you don't tell him, he mumbles about it, and it's amusing. So I know nothing about it. What? I don't know nothing about that. What the hell happened to that rotten old elixir I was going to throw out? Someone took that by mistake. It'd do more than just make them sick. Well, if you don't know, then I guess you don't know. you get that. I forgot about that sound. Oh. So there you go. Funny little thing. She's like Mrs. Dorford. When's he coming over? Yeah, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Aha! If you leave out the bottom or top of town, it's the same thing. So yeah, okay, good. Then more map music is back. Excellent. Okay, right. Oh yeah, the cursor ring I said about it gives you 10 stats. I was wrong about that. It gives you plus 35 strength, plus 25 magic, 15 dexterity, 15 vitality, 15 spirit, and 10 luck. But yeah, unless you use Death Force, it will just kill your character. I guess you can wait till the character dies and then just revive them, and for the rest of the battle they're fine. So it's worth knowing, but anyway. Okay, let's see. Okay, yeah, yeah. I'm just checking. Okay. Oh right, yeah. Okay, so we have to go to. Well, I mean, we can go to either, but I'll go to North Coral first. I need to write down some major things that have happened so I can come up with a title if we don't come up with a good one. Huge Materia, Highwind, something like that. I'll some combination of those. Oh, now is the time when you can much easier reach this cave. On the off chance we've got the right amount of battles. 519. Nope. Okay, just thought I'd check. But yeah, you can get more copies of the Bolt Ring for free, I think, and more copies of Mithril, which, if you didn't get Eris's level 4 limit break, will help you get it. Obviously, now it's too late, but you can still get it. Okay. We go to North Coral, don't we? So we go through the mountain there, and then to there. Yeah, I don't think I'm on the right continent. Yeah, okay. Need to find the desert. Right. Ah, now you can enter North Coral from either side, and I'm trying to think which way's quicker. Down and back up. Yeah, I think I can't remember. It's one or the other. I think you have to make, if you park at the wrong end, you have to make one extra trip through. But you know, it's like a minute long, so who cares? Oh, should save first actually. There's some timed battles coming up, which is a really good reason to have good enemy skills at this point. Shimmer soldiers came around saying they were gathering up all the huge materia. I think they're going to bring it here by coal train from the coral reactor. Right. I think at the moment... Can we get this now or not? Because then my husband got into an accident. He used to be such a strong man. Oh, it might be after the next bit then. Yeah, must be after the next bit. Okay. Move. Right. Some Shinra soldiers went up Mount Coral. They said they were collecting huge materia to blow up Meteor. The Robbie coal train. That's awful, but I like it. Robbie coal train. Yeah, because that's essentially what we'll be doing. Right. One thing. You think they can really do it? I bet the reactor destroys everything even before Meteor hits. Yeah. So what they want to do. Maybe there's a lore reason for this and I'm just not thinking of what it is. They're going to put huge materia in a rocket and fire it at the meteor. Now let's assume it works, right? It blows up meteor, world saved, good. Ah, brilliant. Right? We're trying to take the materia before it gets put into the rocket. I've not quite understood why. Because they go, oh yeah, but we know that the plan's not going to work. Do we? Do we know that's not going to work? Isn't it just assuming that it won't work? I don't know. We forgot to give Yuffie a steel materia of all the characters. Yeah. Thought I could steal a right arm there. This is a good area for enemy groups if you want to build up your limits as well. Because you can, at this level, you can basically just use Materia magic to kill everything. I'm going to shoot my seed at you. Well, that's largely how it works, yeah. So Sid needs to kill a given amount of enemies to unlock his next limit break. Barrett just needs to use his. So we'll have that happen over time. Plus the fact after this we can go back to the Chocobo stage because we've probably done enough battles to move along his thought processes. Surprised we're not getting more battles though. You could use elemental spells here, I suppose, but some enemies absorb them. But, as I say, we're strong enough now, we can just use that to kill everything. Lovely save point there. The enemies around here are fucking strange. Mind you, the enemies in most parts of the world in this game are fucking strange. Maybe they've worked out the amount of tax everyone will have to pay if the Shinra do anything to try and help the situation. Yeah, they're going to cost us tax dollars, you know. Oh, I need to make sure. Ribbon. I don't think anything paralyses, so I might give her something else. Poison ring. Stops poison attacks. That might be good, actually. Yeah, I think that might be good. Okay. You guys are... Forgot to give Yuffie the steel materia again, didn't I? Oh well. I could have used bad breath there, but you only really need to put them to sleep. And it turns them into a frog, so that's always a bonus. I honestly can't remember if they've got something good or not, so I'll steal one and see if it's worth getting the other one. 8-inch cannon. Actually, that might be worth getting, thinking about it. So weirdly, they can use attacks that look like they're magic attacks, even though they normally wouldn't be able to. Wouldn't have thought I'd be able to morph that into anything, but I could try, I suppose. Come on. I don't know if the 8-inch cannon or the right arm's better for a sort of attacking items, but there you go. Right, okay, finally. I'll sort it. I'm just thinking, do we get another chance to equip Materia? Yeah, I need to remember to put the steel on the Yuffie because it's important that all three characters have steel materials in a minute. Well, I guess we're safe for now. But wait! I've never... Okay. Danon. Damnon. A train that's about the same height as we are. Now bear in mind how much track is between here and the... we just walked through the track. There's what, like 20 seconds of track, and somehow we're now going to chase the train and hope we can stop it before it gets there. I think they've had to scale it up in terms of... to make this segment make sense. Look, they're taking off with the huge materia in that train. No, you damn boneheads! What are we going to do? Huge materia? Hey, do you know who I am? I'm Sid, that's who the hell I am. Now let me handle it. Handle this, yeah. Why they didn't jump on the train as it went past, I'm not sure, but... Hey, hey, hey! It's a fat Albert there. Luckily, there was another train. Now... yeah, okay. Okay. How could they even drive this? Don't ask me, I don't know. What? Don't worry, I can handle this. 2 levers, one on the right, one on the left. I see, just alternate the 2 levers up and down, right? Judging from the enemy's speed, I say we take about 10 minutes. We're gonna fly, hold on tight. Yeah, so up triangle, up triangle, up triangle. So you just alternate between the 2. Wow, that's the fastest I've ever caught up with that train, I think. Alright, we're gonna jump. Yeah, this whole segment you have to do in 10 minutes. So, best to hurry up. Alright. Okay. Oh, apparently counter-attack doesn't add added thingy, so that's a shame. I think the timer pauses when you've got the menu open, so... MP Plus... oh, you've already got an MP Plus. Who didn't get one, then? Oh. You. Okay. Oh, shit. Wait, did you have an MP... oh, wait. What am I doing? Arrange. Throwing me off, right, okay. You've got an MP Plus, you've got one, and now you can have one. Alright, that'll do. Okay, so she needs a steel, wink. You don't really need more, I suppose. We'll give you sense, because that might be handy. Okay, alright, let's go. So there's one fight on each carriage. This is that gas thing I said about that can attack you in that Junon tunnel. Nothing to steal, okay. Just do normal attacks on this guy. Okay, not the character I wanted to end that, but never mind. So you just jump to the next one and get into the next fight. What I might do is get them two to use Materia magic maybe, and then get you to use Trine. I guess that might work, that might kill them. Unfortunately they can silence people, so yeah. Okay, that wasn't enough apparently. Smug alert. Okay, that wasn't enough either. How much HP have these things got? That much apparently. Alright. Next one. This big fucker. They drive Priuses because... Oh, you want to put this thing to sleep? Yeah. 10,000 HP. So you want to hit it with laser, I think? We could use freeze on it to show you what freeze looks like. Like that. Oh, because of the smug alert thing. Yeah, from South Park. Yeah, no, I get it now. Nice. So yeah, we just want to cut chunks out of this thing's HP, really. There you go. It has like a cleave attack where it can attack your entire party and it can power itself up and stuff. It's pretty dangerous, really. Yeah, okay, yeah, alright. I think it's the next one. Yeah, a one-off enemy. It's pretty cool. Gunbird, which was what Alan Partridge wanted to call his film. Right, we need to steal a one-off item from him. This is literally the only... There's only one copy of this thing in the entire game. So again, a completely missable thing. Warrior Bangle, there you go. It's an armour that's really good. Okay, now it's weak to thunder, so Trine will do good damage. There you go. 2,000 something per, you know, cast. That's pretty fucking good. That's the sort of knife even Cloud can't lift. Yeah, that huge bloody cleaver thing it was carrying, that last thing. Well, this is called an eagle gun. There you go. The last thing was called Wolfgang for some reason. In fact, to the amount of damage we're doing, I could use the question marks attack. It'd be quicker. Yeah. And the more damage it does to us, obviously the more damage that attack will do. There you go. Nice. Okay. Excellent, yeah, excellent, excellent. What the? You guys, see, I'd stop and equip that armour, but we haven't really got time. Do it after this. Alright, hand over the huge materia. Shit. Ooh. So for some reason, yeah, the driver then attacks you, because why not? Stole it each cannon. Alright, fuck him then. Given that this is the last battle, I'll just go all out with the bloody magic, I think. See ya. Alright. Train is ours. You got guts coming after me, boy. I'll never forget you. No time for that now. Forget the huge materia. We're the ones in deep trouble. I know already. Just shut up and sit tight. If we keep this up, we'll crash right into coal. Let's see. If I use the levers alternately to accelerate, it should remove the levers up or down simultaneously. Right. If you try and slow the train down, it doesn't work. So you do that. Hey, stop working. What are you doing accelerating? Fuck, the other way? Just watch out. Hey, hey, hey! Yeah, I tried to work out how to do this as a kid and just ran the timer out, because this will last forever if you don't. Get serious, you old man! Shit! Dunk. Now, the cutscene for failing that is completely different. It ploughs through the town. It's actually quite a cool cutscene. Well, we'll go over that in a minute. Received key item, huge materia. So we rescued this huge materia. You can miss it there. It doesn't really break anything, but it means you can't get something later on. So, obviously better if you do get it. You sure are brave, I'm impressed. You guys are really something. That's why, kind of why I brought Barrett with us. This is kind of his redemption arc with the people of this town. You don't have to, but are you the ones that stopped the Shinra train? Shinra was about to destroy our lives again. It might be full of junk, but this is the only home we got, Barrett. Of course. We're all born and raised in the coal mines. No matter how tough it gets, our hearts burn bright red like coal. Michael Cole. To hell with Meteor. We're coal miners, ain't we? We'll dig a deep tunnel and hide from the Meteor. That's it. Hey kid, how about giving something to these guys fighting the Shinra? So, making the train not crash makes this item free. We'll just see what it is first. I got it out of the well. Isn't it an amazing rock? Ultima Materia. That is a high-powered defense-ignoring spell that's really pretty fucking good. It costs a lot of MP, but it's really good. In earlier Final Fantasy games, it was literally the best magic in the entire game. In this one, debatable. But it's good though. If you crash the train, I think you have to pay like $5 for that or something, because the kid gets it out of the well and goes, well, you have to buy it off me then. So yeah. Must have been a horrific battle. You've got scars all over your body. I already talked to the inn's owner. Today you can rest for free. Alright, cool. We can also rest for free in the Highwind, so thanks anyway. I always think, by the way, that thing back there looks like a jukebox, but I think it's supposed to be an old petrol pump. Which is weird in a coal mining town. Other than that, I'm not really sure what it's supposed to be. But anyway. Right, yeah, so we got our Ultima Materia. We got our Warrior Bangle. Now, let's see the stats on that. Warrior Bangle. So, 21 magic defense and 96 physical defense. It's got 2 sets of linked slots, but no growth. So it could be useful in a no materia playthrough, I guess. Yakobi suggests that might be a generator that I was looking at. Ooh, possibly. That would make sense for Power of the Inn, because look at this place. What was the other thing we got? Oh yeah, Ultima Magic. We could show that off at some point. The sound effect of that Ultima Magic is awful, which is unfortunate, but yeah. Given that it's the town you saved, you can have it. There we go. Yeah, Ultima is the only spell on this materia. So, there you go. Okay. Right, we did that. Okay. Now we have to go to... Oh, yeah, I want to save and then ask you a question. Because, something about the train thing. But mainly my question is, do you want to see the other outcome? Because if not, I'll have to find a video and edit it in, because I think it's quite interesting, but... Save that. Ribbon, I haven't got the other ribbon here. You'd like to see it? Okay. So let's... how do we load a save? I think you have to go back to the main menu, don't you? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, luckily the speed up, we just have to let the time run out. I don't know if you even have to get to the head of the train. Okay. Right, we're just going to spam magic this time because I'm not showing off anything cool. Oh, forgot I should turn battles off, shouldn't I? Right. Just do normal attacks, I guess. Yeah. Right. Yeah, we're not trying to steal anything this time either, so it will be a bit quicker. I'm not sure what happens if you stay on the other train. I think you do have to at least get to the other train. So yeah, this is a cutscene that I always saw as a kid and then never saw as an adult, because as a kid I didn't know how to do this bit. Okay, you have to turn the speed up off, otherwise this doesn't go very well. Right. Because I'm not sure that we need to get to the head of the train or not, I will. Plus the fact we'd have to wait for a whole timer to go down, whereas at least we've got something to do if we do it like this. Yeah, the smog alert joke that you did, I didn't get that first of all, but it is quite funny. I might get her to use the question mark attack and keep her on low health. That's got to be pretty good, isn't it? We'll let this be awake this time. So it's got a punch. I think it has some sort of charge-up attack, unless I'm thinking of a palette swap of this. Oh, heavy sword, there you go. And it can attack like that, obviously, with its sword. Might just get everyone to use that question mark attack. Atomic Ray. That's a pretty spectacular attack. I forgot that existed. I think there's a version of this guy later on who's blue who can do this attack that charges himself up. Question mark sounds hollow. Big Guard. Yeah, that's one of the I think it's the only enemy in the game that can cast Big Guard on itself. Because those beach plug things we got it from can't ever use it. There you go. It does that when it's below 25% health or something. The greatest dancer. I know. The greatest dancer. Yeah, I probably should use Barrett to attack unless he gets attacked himself, because he's not lost that much HP, really. Okay, there you go. You can use trying, because I know that'll cause more damage. But yeah, it shows you if you're speed running this, the question mark attack is literally the most useful attack in the game. Because imagine if you had like 9,000 HP and you lost almost all of it. Well, you'd do almost 9,000 damage with it, so yeah. Pretty cool. I never used to know as a kid that this thing had a unique armour, so I never got it. And when I read about it as an adult, I thought, oh cool. Oh, this is an armour I've never had before. Okay, I think we just need to kill the driver and then wait for the time to run out. which I think is the only way to have it not make it. Yeah, pressing any of the combination of buttons will just make the train go faster, and then you end up breaking the lever because it's going so fast, and that's what stops the train, weirdly. Luckily, the ×3 speed makes the clock go down faster. Right, okay, now we just got to wait for it to run out, really. So, if you want to ask any questions about Final Fantasy VII or whatever, let me know. Because it's going to take about, I don't know, another minute and a half to run out, so... But, yeah, I don't know how else you fail this. I think as a kid, I thought you had to alternate, you know, like when you first jumped on the train, the little one, to catch up to the big one, I had to go up triangle like that. So I thought what it meant was reverse it by pressing down X, down X, down X, and I kept doing that until the time ran out. What you're supposed to do is press them together, and that makes the train go faster, and then obviously that then saves the town. So I think I just plain misunderstood it, but yeah. But this is a cutscene most people never see, so... So we're supposed to be going round the edge of the mountain that the tracks are on. So imagine... Yeah, in terms of how small it is compared to how long this must take, it's ridiculous. But yeah, I guess for lore reasons, L-O-R-E, you're supposed to assume it's quite a long journey, so... yeah, exactly. It's like a 10-minute journey. Right, okay. We'll make the time go normal speed again. Dink. Oh, fuck! We're gonna crash into North Coral! As we wake up, Sid sliding off the bed. Nope. I forgot about it. It's been years since I've seen this. I forgot about that. Him hitting the floor was actually funnier than I remember. You alright? Some townspeople you carried you here so the Shinra wouldn't find you. That wasn't supposed to be funny, but it was. How much more will they have to destroy before they're satisfied? Isn't everyone brave enough to stick it to the Shinra? So, we've quite literally changed this town forever, because as you come down... Oh, this is auto-walking, okay. Yeah, look. So the train actually is in the middle of the thing, and if you didn't get the... I don't know if the tent with the ether is still there, which technically means it's missable, but... If it isn't, I'll have to check in a minute. Ah, fuck, we couldn't stop the train. I did it again, I can't keep up with this. I'd be sad if this place was my hometown. Yeah, so that just makes Barrett feel even worse. Hey, what's the world coming to? Even the Gold Saucer is closing. Does that mean there's no time to be playing around? The Gold Saucer does open again later on. But yeah, that's quite a sight. Is this the tent with the ether in it? Yeah, it is, okay. So now would be the way easier time to get it, because the old man that was in here isn't in here anymore. Seeing that train got Grandpa more excited than I've seen him for some time. Yeah, probably an old train driver. There he is. Where was the next train station? Yeah, I've always questioned that. Obviously, well, the rail network was probably destroyed, so it probably didn't go anywhere, but... While you guys were relaxing, Shinra troops took the huge Materia. Relaxing, yeah. Laying in an inn, trying not to be dead. God, what have we done? Well, no use sitting around talking about it. What can we do to get things back to normal? We've lost everything. Now we have to start again from 1. No, from 0. I got a glowing rock from the well. I'll sell it to you for 50,000 gil. Wow, okay, it's 50,000. So, yeah, you don't get it for free, and that's quite a lot of money to prove it's allowed on Materia. There you go. Yay, my house is finished. So I think that kid wants to live in the train. But yeah, that's what happens if you don't stop the train in time. And I think it makes it so those 2 shops close forever. My store was all right. Yeah, it's like that's a boast apparently. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, those shops don't sell anything unique, so it's not terrible in terms of, I guess, if you wanted to buy anything from them. But I don't know if that ever gets fixed. You know. I think if you leave town and go back in, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. That might be like that forever. Oh, one thing I actually forgot to do in the other one, but I think, yeah, we'll do this in the proper walkthrough. This town is in shambles, and meteors coming our way. All we have left is our love for each other. Hey, what's a meteor? It's you know those really low quality sausages, and there's a rule about in England, for anyone who doesn't know, to be called a sausage it has to have exactly, well, more than 42% meat, I think. Otherwise it's a banger, which is why cheap sausages are called bangers and not sausages. But the ones with the really high quality ones have a lot higher meat content. They're meteor. Goodbye. Oh dear. Right. That's a lot of damage. Oh yeah. And 50 grand rebuilding the thing that we paid for that auto materia. But anyway. Meteor sausages. Meteor. That might go on the list as an alternative stream title. Meteor sausages. Meteor sausages. Right. That one. Right. Yeah, I forgot there's something we can now get in town. Yeah, meteor sausages and my eggs and bacon are terrible quality. Whenever I look up at the sky, I see meteors staring me right in the face. If it's going to crash down, then hurry up, because I'm going to kick the fuck out of here. Yeah, so the town lines change based on whether you saved it or not. What's going to happen to the world? I guess no one wants to have fun anymore. The Gold Saucer is closed. So I think either way, yeah. So his wife is actually, yeah. If you save the town, I don't think you ever see that guy's wife, which is interesting, unless she's in one of the tents. But anyway, either way, talk to her. Is Meteor really going to crash down on us? I'm still too young. I'll never remarry. This memento is all I have of my husband. I'll give it to you if you please stop Meteor. Catastrophe! And that will teach Barrett his ultimate limit break. But we can't teach him it yet because he hasn't got all his limits, so we'll get there. He needs to use satellite beam a number of times. Satellite beam is a really cool looking limit break though. And then I think the funny thing is, right, you get that, you use satellite beam enough, you unlock the next one, which I think is Unger Max, which should be Anger Max, but they translated it wrong. But you can teach him the level 4 limit break straight away, so you never really get to see Anger Max. But I'll show it if I can. Right, okay, so we've done that. Speak to the woman in the green hat. Oh, I wanted to see if that bloke's wife was in one of the other tents. Okay, that's the old man. Okay. That might be her there, actually. You saved my life, not that I have much... No, yeah, okay. Yeah, so this is one of the tents that gets destroyed. When I grow up, I'm going to travel the world collecting glowing stones. We do that already. Yeah, I don't think you ever know that that is the wife of the guy who lives up there unless you crash the train. So that's an interesting bit of lore. Right, okay. So now we need to go Fort Condor, which is over there, I think. Isn't it? Or is it no, it's through Mount Coral, so it's on the other continent. Okay. I'm just trying to get it right in my head. Oh, no, we need to visit the Chocobo stage first. We've probably done enough battles to let him remember the next bit of information. Now, what can I do for you? Oh, okay, I remember. The Chocobo. It's on an island southwest of here, in a place called Coral, surrounded by greenery. You should be able to catch one just west of Coral, and some carob nuts too. There used to be some monsters just south of here that had them, or you might... Funny, I forget what I was saying just now. Can't remember the life of me. He went a bit fog on egg on there. It's supposed to be that stupid Morgan Freeman impression. Sid plays the captain and Barrett is the leader. Why isn't it the other way around? Well, I say because we're actors. Yeah, so I need to... That's the line I need to do to get back into the voice, because we're actors. Okay, so we need to go south here. I think that's where the thingy is. Yeah, okay. Oh, now, do we need to win this thing or not? Battle. Okay. Right, yeah, okay. So if you... I think you get the item either way, I'm not sure. But this is where the other huge materia is, apparently, because there's a reactor on top of the town. The weirdest towns have huge materia. You'd think... Well, apparently Nibelheim had one, but they got that already. Oh, to prove that we did get the huge materia. There it is. Huge materia you get from the coral reactor. There you go. Now, as you might imagine, we have to do one of those RTS battles, but you can essentially not do it and get a better reward than if you do. Weirdly. But don't do this if you've already lost, I think, 3 battles here already, because not only do you fail it and not get the rewards, but you also get locked out of ever coming back here ever again. But if we lose 1, I think it doesn't matter, which is why I didn't lose any of the earlier ones, and didn't do most of them, because frankly the rewards aren't that great anyway. Right. Yeah, so essentially you don't want to do anything here in terms of what's about to happen, but I'll explain it better when I do it, and why. You've come at a good time. Shinra's changing its strategy now. It seems that Shinra will destroy the reactor and then take out the materia that's inside. Yeah, so throughout the game we could have done loads more of these battles, but it just costs you money for rewards that don't outstrip the money you'd pay to run the battles, so I have done it though. But you have to make a lot of trips back here to find them all. Oh, the other stupid thing as well, you know when you're in Junon after you're captured and Tifa wakes up and you have to escape and the cannon and all that shit, 3 of the Fort Condor battles trigger during that event, which you think, well, how do you get to them then? You can't. they happen, but you can't get to them. So I don't know why they were programmed like that. It's really weird, because someone checked the code and there are literally 3 battles you cannot do. And they have rewards, but they just don't. But yeah, and if you get all the rewards, some of the text boxes are blank because they literally never programmed the reward titles, even though we know what the rewards are. They're like ethers and X potions and shit like that. So, oh, at one point, by the way, you win 3 tinctures, which is not an item in the game. Which that was tincture was the name for ethers in older Final Fantasy games. So the feeling is that they were originally going to be called tinctures, and this was programmed quite early, and they never swapped it out for the word ether. But you do get ethers, so yeah. It seems the Shinra will destroy the reactor and then take out the materia that's inside. Man, we're walking on dangerous ground. We can't lose now. If we lose here, all the materia we gather will be for nothing. Damn, I guess we gotta protect this area too. We gotta protect this area too. I was trying to do a southern voice for him, but I can't really do the accent. Howdy, oh, do it like a bit like that. Just so he sounds a little bit different to Barrett, not much, but the situation has changed. Looks like our enemy is set to attack. If we lose here, it's over. Our lives are in your hands. We're counting on you. So the enemy numbers here are higher than any other battle, and it only ends when the big, you know, like the boss character we saw earlier walks in, and it doesn't matter what enemy reaches the hut. We'll show you anyway. It's a deciding battle. The enemy numbers more than ever before. Yeah, so you pay a load of money to do this battle, and it means you don't get a boss fight. But if you get this boss fight and beat the boss, you get a really cool item. So I don't know why you would do this if you knew about it. So, but you've seen how it works, so you're not really missing much, right? Okay, what we'll do is turn the speed up and then put the speed boost on, and just let him reach the top of the battlefield essentially, so we lose. Now, they're far ahead, but when the bird is the fastest enemy, so a bird is always the thing that will reach the hut ahead of all the others, because it's like 3 times faster. There it is. Without the speed up, this is as fast as it will go, but I'll put the speed up on just to speed it up. But you can see the danger thing on the left as it comes up, and the top lines at the top are when it's getting too close. See what I mean? The bird came in later than all the other units, but it's so much faster. So yeah. But yeah, the ideal thing is what you do is basically plug up these 3 holes, because there's too many paths otherwise. But yeah, let something reach the hut. Enemy invasion! My god, they're attacking! We're counting on you! So this is a completely unique enemy as well. It is a palette swap of one we've already seen though, but it's called Commander Grandhorn. Cool. Yeah. I think it's quite powerful as well, actually. I'll sense it, see how much HP it's got. Yeah, we're taking like a quarter damage, because we're in the back row, and we 8,000 HP. There you go. Yeah. So we showed off near Bahamut, didn't we? Yeah. Can it be affected by death sentence? It can definitely be poisoned. No. Okay, I think it's designated as a boss fight, which is why you can't. But we hit it with some of that. Pine cone. Yeah, it's got pine cones for 4 arms. Yeah, exactly. Poison it, because why not? Now I think it's weak to water, maybe? Ooh, 200. And bear in mind, that's quartered, so that would be 800 damage normally. 2,000 damage, wow. So that poison's doing good work. Yeah, you can so it's got 4,000, so 2,096, yeah, okay. So if we both attack and then do one more Aqualung, that'll probably be it. Yeah. So if you weren't prepared, yeah, it can knock the shit out of you. And then we'll get Sid the kill, because he needs it more. Grand attack is its last desperate attack, which is a big earth attack, but doesn't do a lot of damage for some reason. I think it probably does if you don't have good armour on though. But we've got really good magic defense, so we get a little bit of XP there. And now a load of money, right? 10 grand we won't otherwise get, and Imperial Guard. We'll go over how good that is in a minute. I think there's only a couple. I think there's like 2 of them in the entire game, and that's one of them. So you can completely miss that. Nice. Yeah, I'll show off how great that is in a minute. Yes, we did it. That was wonderful. Thank you. I doubt Shinra will attack now. I think losing, quote-unquote, losing this fight doesn't... I was wrong, actually. Losing this fight can't lock you out, because I don't think this counts as a loss. But if you come back in earlier parts of the game and lose too many of the battles, they just pull the rope up and kick you out. Like, I mean, they literally kick you out. You fall down the shaft, I think, and you just sit there and you've got no way of getting back up into the town, so... Ah! Shit. Oh. That light just now. The condor. The egg. What? Would you go outside and see what it was? A very, very fat chicken. Now, it's some sort of... I guess it's supposed to be a condor baby, but... right. There's an interesting thing here. Now, we will pick this up, because... well... No, I might do the glitch, actually. It's kind of interesting. That's a summon materia, but we don't pick it up now, because there's a way of getting a second one of them if you don't pick it up now, weirdly. If you pick it up now, it's the only one in the game. But we do have to wait quite a while to get it, but we don't really need it right now, so I might do that, actually. I'll write down that we need to do that. Dig up Phoenix materia. Get from Fort Condor. Right, so what it is, on disc 3, a Concord baby maybe. On disc 3, you can dig up items that you missed in Bone Village, right? Now for some reason, if you don't pick up Phoenix materia here, it registers that you haven't picked it up, obviously. So you go to Bone Village, dig it up, then come back here and then pick up the one that's here to get 2 of them. So yeah, kind of an interesting little non-intended thing. But as I say, that materia is actually very, very good for combining with another support materia, but we'll get into that when time comes. Everyone, thanks. I really mean it. Thanks. Although there isn't anything we can give you, just make sure you can. We'll make sure you can stop in any time. Stop in and stay any time. So be sure to drop by. Yes, yes. And there's one thing I forgot to tell you. Receive key item, huge materia. Huh? What's this? What's this? Damn, man, it's huge materia. Gotta have that materia. The truth is, this is the materia inside the reactor. What the hell did we fight for? We weren't we weren't protecting the reactor, we were protecting the Condor. When the reactor was built, they forced us to help. That's how we knew what was inside the reactor. I knew this day would come, so after the Shinra left, I sneaked in and took the Materia. I didn't mean to fool you, but I guess that's how it ended up. I am really sorry. Just forget about it. Anyway, we're still alive. I see. If you put it that way, we're really grateful. So, the last materials that Shinra's after's in the underwater reactor in Junon. We gotta get there first and beat them no matter what. But you know, Shinra's probably on high alert since we always mess with them. How about we take a break and go and see that little fella for a bit? You must mean Cloud. Yeah, I'm worried about Tifa. Oh wait, I'm worried about Tifa. She may have collapsed taking care of the guy. How about checking in on him? Down to me deal. Alright. Yeah, so that materia that we could have got, the summon materia, is Phoenix materia. What it does is it's a fire attack, obviously, as you might imagine, but it casts life 2 on the entire party, which means that it can bring everyone back to life with full health. So if you've got 2 characters dead, it's pretty cheap actually. Most of the time it's not worth using, but yeah, it's an interesting way of doing it. Also, the little thing on the world map loses the Condor, look. So, that's pretty interesting. Right. Oh, I should have healed before I came out. Oh, fuck it, whatever. Right. Back to the Highwind. Sweet. Right. Now we need to go to... oh, the Imperial Guard. Hold on. I need to show you that, don't I? Okay. Imperial Guard. Yeah. 82 defense and 74 magic defense, which is insane. It's even more powerful, and it's got 6 linked slots as well. The only thing you lose is the drain on the cold or whatever attack you're replacing it with. But who cares? So there you go, Imperial Guard. Now what you want to do is replace the armour that has the best stats on it, so you can move that to the other person. So it's like a hand-me-down system. So 74 and 55, 76 and 54. So they're about the same, really. So I'll give her... I'll give him Imperial Guard, I guess. And then you can choose her to have... whatever, I guess. I'm not sure who's got the fire version of that armour. Oop, no. Can we end soon? Yeah, we can end soon. Oh wait, Cloud or Tifa might have it, that'll be annoying. They haven't got it. Yeah, Cloud or Tifa have got it, I think. Okay. Oh, or... No, we wouldn't have had it when Aeris was in the party, would we? Also, I think you get whatever armour back you get off her, and I used that moment in the pit thing to get the stuff off her, so we were fine anyway. Okay. So yeah, Imperial Guard. So there is only one more of those in the game, I think. But there is a way to get more than one, which again I'll be showing off if I can. Oh, also, we need to decide on, at some point, what we're going to call all the chocobos. So I need to write down... I need to work out, like, joke couples. Like, I was thinking of having, like, say, I don't know, like, Orb and Liz Hurley, and then the other couple, they give birth to... like the sons or something, and then Bimmy and Jimmy, and then have Yakobu and Eri or something as the other couple, and then you can give birth to me and I can be your son. Or something. We can have the gold chocobo be secret or something, because I think overall we need gold, we need gold, which comes from Wonderful and Black, and then from the Wonderful and Black need a couple each. So that's 1, 2, 3. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9. I think it's 9 or something. No, if the gold chocobo, right? Gold chocobo's 1. That needs parents. So that's 3. Each of those needs a set of parents. So I can't do maths, but anyway, it works out that way. Actually, if I get a bit of paper, I can work it out visually because I'm a visual person. So we've got the gold at the bottom. We've got their parents, and then they need a parent each. So, no. It's... Oh wait, what is it? Gold comes from Black and Wonderful. They come from, I think, a blue and a green and something else, and then each of those needs 2 parents as well. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 different names we need, I think. Obviously some of those starting ones don't matter too much because we'll be letting them go anyway, so we want to keep all the good names for the last 6 or whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So yeah, we'd only, because you can only keep 6 at a time. So yeah, I'll do something funny with people in chat or something and let them pick the name of their partner or something. So, because I never know what ones are going to be the right ones, because male and female are random, so you'd have to be called whichever one turns out to be male, because you don't know ahead of time. There is an RNG thing you can manipulate, but I've got no idea how to do it. Right. Yeah. So I was thinking, yeah, something like, yeah, you and Eri, and then me. So I was thinking, me and Hannah, but then unless I name I could do that, but then the gold chocobo would have to be called something else. So I don't know. I'll think about it anyway. I'll write up a list of names or something. Square and soft. I could do that. That's good actually. Square. I might write that down actually. Square and soft. Bimmy and Jimmy. I would have to make Bimmy the female, I think, because otherwise I'd forget which one was which, and I'd have to write down, because normally I just call them like, good M, so I know which one's the good male and which one's the great female. So I write great F and good M, and then I can remember which one's which. But as long as I write down those stats next to the names I've given them, then I can just refer back to the list. So, yeah. Okay, so I think that's about it. I don't know if Orb's still in chat. I was going to ask him a question earlier on, but I think he left because it was a bit awkward him trying to join in the chat because he's having to do it all on his phone. But yeah, thanks to him, thanks to Neo for the... oh, the only trouble is I can't see when bits come in. Oh, he didn't send any bits tonight. I mean, it doesn't matter, but he normally does. Yeah, because I was looking at it on the... I didn't have mod view on the Steam Deck. You banned that guy earlier. You were so quick on that, I didn't even see what it was. Revolving candidated. Okay. A bit like the revolving of that thing you said looked like a good pencil sharpener, that sort of gun barrel thing. Alright. Between streams, is there anything I want to do? Not really. I think I've learned all the enemy skills we can for now. I think literally all the other enemy skills are in the crater. Can't think of any more. Because there's a good lot of them in there. There's like 6 or 7 just in the crater alone. Some of them aren't any good, which is weird. They're that late, but anyway. Alright. Okay, so, yeah, thanks for Yakobu staying around, and, yeah, wasn't too active of a chat tonight, but that's fine. Who else was in? Yeah, because your reflex is always, click! Yeah, no, that's cool. Yeah, Orb wanted to join in but couldn't really. Neo joined in when he could. I think Catatonia was in at the start when I was playing Columns for a while. Because Jacoby was detained, so I played Columns for a while. I'll edit. Well, you won't see that if you're watching this on YouTube because I'll have cut it out. But yeah, just scrolling through chat, see if there's anyone else. Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, okay. Alright. Yeah, because I'm not logged in the Steam Deck, so I can't get all the options. I have to do it on the laptop. Alright, okay, so, yeah, thank you for coming, everyone, and see you next time. And the sound that we actually heard, well, that was on screen in text on this stream. Oh! Goodbye! End. End.